Good evening, everyone, and welcome to Midnights in Metro Manila. Before we begin, we'd like to call attention to our charity stream on March 28th for WAVAW's Streaming for Survivors. You may choose to donate on their website, and we'll have a number of links below when this video is uploaded. And to introduce ourselves before the story begins, I am Danger Garland, the storyteller, and our wonderful cast of characters. Please introduce yourselves.
I'm Frances Velasquez, as played by Dandy.
I'm Goyo, as played by Matt Gador.
I'm Soma, as played by Rafdos Reyes.
I am Victoria Hardestat, as played by Rena.
I'm Enrique Escolar, as played by Louis.
We last left our coterie at the eve of battle, having dreamt of their baroness yet again, in the center of a circle. Around this circle were 12 empty seats, thrones, if you will. One growing out of the ground like a tree, another made of earth, another of stone, one of ice and pools of water, and another made of bone. Their eyes could not discern the rest of the seats, but there were more. Before they slept, they tasked two of their non-kindred allies, their kind, with an objective. Find people capable of casting spells. And they all sleep soundly after the dream, without knowing whether Toneng and Stephanie's task was fulfilled. You awaken, all of you, and I'd like you all to roll a rouse check. Ooh.
I failed it for the first time in forever.
Yeah. That would be Victoria's third arouse failure in the entire campaign. No kidding. We go first to Stephanie and Toneng's return after a long day outside. Toneng's like, I called my sister's friends.
Yes.
And
How'd it go?
they're worried. I told them Luz was missing, and they're worried. So they're willing to help, but they need a day to prepare.
A day.
Goyo, at 4 hunger, you can't help but observe the throats closely of these humans near you as their arteries and veins throb just a little. You never noticed that before, that you could notice such a detail, but you are now. And they're going to arrive here, but they want assurances that they'll be safe.
We'll talk to the rest of our allies who are here and have their assurance that these friends of Luz will not be touched. Unless they want to be, I suppose.
Goya, Toning's blood in particular, you can smell it underneath his skin. You're so familiar with his scent that the beast is just scratching away from behind your skull.
Do I notice this?
Not only do you notice this, Toneng does too. Is everything all right?
No, not really.
What can I
Goyo?
do?
Perhaps you need to make some arrangements to make sure we can keep these promises.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll talk to them. And I try to leave the I try to leave Tuning and Stephanie so that they're safe. And I guess where is Soma? Is Soma with us in the room or wherever we are?
Yeah, he would be.
Okay. Okay. So I as I'm leaving, I like motion to Soma to like
Do I? Well, I guess I see it. I go to him and I ask him,
if I am very thirsty right now. If you see me go for either of them, and you're not sure if I've had a drink yet, you stop me. Okay?
sure.
Look, I'm not very strong. You can just hold me by the collar and I won't be able to move. All right? Just okay?
Sounds like fun. All right, I'll do it.
Don't make this weird, Soma. And then I leave to try to. Do I? Yeah, I'm gonna go to the. No, I'm gonna try to go to the rest of the kindred, the small convention that we have, and tell them about Luz's friends who are gonna come and who we need to keep safe, so that I'm away from the kind.
So we're not allowed to access blood banks, and we're not allowed to drink the humans either.
Just not the humans that are here. All right? Listen, the ones that are coming here, they're going to be helping us. They're going to be helping us save a very specific kind. And this kind, she's a very gifted sorceress, you could say.
Kind is
And
kind. I can see you. You're just as hungry as I am.
yeah, I am. And that's exactly why we need to stay away from them and keep them safe. All right? These people are powerful enough to help us, okay? And we need all the help we can get to save this person, because if the Tremere get their blood in her, then there's no telling what they can do to us. All right? Her natural abilities plus their tainted blood magic, it's gonna cause a mess. All right? We can't let that happen. We need their help. Okay?
All right. Stephanie approaches you, Franzi, and asks you,
Yes, dear.
so what's going to happen tonight? You can see she's very tired. She hasn't slept.
There will be a group of us attacking one group of enemies, and 2 more attacking 2 others. I will go look for our leader, who is missing. But first, I'm going to make some clothes.
Now?
Franzi. Yes. And Franzi, rolls out some fabrics and a list of measurements that they have on hand of Victoria, Goyo, and Soma. Storyteller, how many would I be able to make tonight?
Four. And that's if you use celerity alongside your craft. After all, making clothes for people isn't easy. But you are a
But
kindred,
I am
and
a
you're
professional.
fast. And you're fast. You're really fast.
And I am fast. I want to make some for Stephanie and Tanang, because they're fragile kind, but we just gotta keep them out of the fight, I think.
All right.
Do they say this aloud?
You
Yes.
say that aloud?
Mhm.
I don't think I'm ready to fight yet. I mean, I've never even been in a fight.
Yes, just stay here, and I've given you a bit of my blood, and that should give you an edge in running away.
Okay.
What exactly is this fabric?
It's a special fabric with more defensible properties. And
Right.
I pull out the knife that I'd tested on the fabric with its bent tip. I tried to stab it, and it didn't find purchase.
Impressive. But do you honestly
What?
do you honestly think that these kind would actually need it, since are they even going to be in the front lines?
Oh,
I
they're
might make some for them, but not tonight.
Soma, in Goyo's sudden uncomfortable departure, Taneng approaches you. Do you know what's wrong with Goyo?
That's a loaded question.
Oh, he actually snickers a little bit. But why is he avoiding me? I mean, don't get me wrong. I've kind of had a few guesses as to, what he is, what you are, what everyone here is, other than Stephanie over there. But I've never said it aloud, but
I don't think you have to. The thing is, whatever you've guessed about us, it's probably worse. I'm just kidding. But yeah, it's still pretty bad. Sometimes, how do I explain this? What are you like when you haven't had anything to eat? Have you ever been,
oh, Goyo knows I'm very surly when I haven't had anything to eat. Very angry,
Imagine-
very temperamental, and he hates it because he never eats anything, and he forgets that I need to eat something.
so do we.
Figured.
It's just one of those things. I mean, I know how much he means to you, and I know how much you mean to him. And sometimes, in order to protect the people we love, sometimes we have to stay away from them.
Luz used to do that. My sister, Luz. Do you have a
What do
sister?
you mean?
Stay away for my safety. Do you have a sister?
Yeah, I do. Well, a bit of a rough patch right now, but yeah, that's what family is, isn't it?
It is.
Sometimes you just gotta just hope you're doing the right thing,
Yeah.
and I'm just gonna.
It's okay.
It's you know, like some people are with family,
Yeah.
especially in our culture.
Oh yeah.
It's pretty. It sucks.
Yeah.
Sucks.
Hey. That's why the found family trope exists, right?
Yeah, that's true. But at the same time, even found family, you really, really, really have to fight for. And, well, you have to know how worried Goya was. For lack, well, that's that's an understatement, but I think you know what I mean. He was worried about you. Extremely.
Suppose he was.
In many ways, you're his family.
He cries, and you're surprised for a moment. A tear rolls down his cheek, and you're surprised to see a real tear instead of blood for the first time in a while.
Are you all right?
I'm worried.
Okay. About? No, if you don't want to talk about it, it's fine.
I think I need someone to talk to about it.
I'm all ears.
I love him so much. And I get to see so little of him. In fact, I suspect Luz sees more of him than I do. But I do love him. And I'm worried that he's thinking, since he put my life in danger, that he shouldn't be in my life at all.
Well, I think maybe that's something for you and him to discuss. In fact, I'm worried about people I care about too. And
Are they like you or like
no,
me?
like you.
I can imagine we must all seem so fragile to you.
So are we. So are people people like me.
Good luck later.
We
I know you're going into battle, and I'd hate to see any of you not come back. So, please do take care of yourself. And I hope you find your humans.
I hope so too.
I hope they're all right.
Do you remember anything before we got you? Like what happened? How did they take you?
Luz told me to go in the closet, which made me laugh at first. We were just talking, and then she suddenly stopped laughing and talking and just said, "Go to the closet now." And then I don't remember what happened after that. It's just fragments. I do remember
Mm-hmm.
I do remember one of them like screaming. Just this weird fragment. Oh, my teeth. All my fucking teeth.
What? Your teeth.
Oh, not me. Someone else. One of them.
Ah,
But that's all I can remember.
good.
Anyway,
And then I just
I think I need
and then
to.
I
Oh, what do you say?
and then I just say and I just walk away actually, cuz and then I just start pacing around.
Thanks for talking to me, Soma. I'm gonna go to
And
sleep
then
now. I'm very tired.
around what time is it at this point?
And it's around 8 p.m., but he hasn't
Hmm.
slept.
Yeah.
We go now to Victoria and Enrique. To the night before. The night before all this. Before the dream.
Where are we currently, storyteller?
You would be on your way, I would say. On your way to the Escolar building. Or
I
just
assume-
arrived.
Just arrived at the building.
Yeah.
Well, I assume Helen would be with us.
Yeah.
I
She is.
tell Helen, go find us a room before the others take it.
Oh, Enrique would have a private penthouse in this building.
Of course he would.
with multiple bedrooms.
I tell Helen to go straight up there.
Okay. She does. And it's you and Enrique.
Enrique,
Victoria.
I don't usually do this, considering. But I would like to apologize about the things that you've seen in my haven, and I would like to say thank you for refusing to leave, even when I told you to go. It might have been the bond or whatever, but you still stayed.
Enrique thinks to himself for a moment, taking this time to answer that statement. He looks you in the eyes and he says, I too am surprised, but there are some things that are worth staying for.
I don't deal with compliments or things like that, Enrique,
Oh,
please.
please. It's not a compliment.
Just say what you want to say. I owe you one because you stayed. And because of that, it broke
Let's
the
go
control.
upstairs. We don't have to talk out here.
Fine. Lead the way. It is your domain.
Enrique would walk in the building itself. Are there any people around here, any kind?
Muted.
Can't hear you.
A few, some late night stragglers, just some of them on their way out to a night out on the town. Other people just walking around. It's about 5 a.m. So there'll be some people leaving for work. Other people just out for their morning jog. Basically, the early go-getters or the working all-nighters.
Okay. And some people live in this building, or
Yes, it
Okay.
is it's an apartment building.
okay.
Specifically, it's a condo.
There are people coming home from their
Proclivities.
graveyard,
Graveyard
call
shifts.
center shifts.
Yep.
Some stragglers after party
Okay.
stuff.
All right. Just wanted to make sure, not to say anything out loud. To
Not the stairs though. They take the elevators, and there's still not too many of them. Very few. You have the one person who's using the stairs for their health, I would say, but they would have passed you by a certain point. It will pass you by a certain.
Okay. Enrique would have Victoria, come with him to his penthouse suite, and he would take her to a much more private room, perhaps his office or something. He would walk towards the window as he checks to see if there's. He's paranoid right now. He's crippled. He's got like one arm, so he's just looking out to see if there's any enemies that's watching the building. Any suspicious people.
At this height, yours is one of the tallest buildings, so.
And we took the stairs.
And you took the stairs.
Enrique.
Did we take the stairs?
Why
did
did
take
we
the
take
Pretty
the
sure
stairs?
we didn't. Why did we just take the
Why
stairs?
did we take-
You don't get tired. It's not a thing.
That's such
So,
a
yeah.
long walk up, Enrique.
Maybe you took
please.
part of the stairs?
He probably has like a private elevator.
Yeah,
or
we probably
something.
have like. Anyways,
you have a private
Anyway.
elevator.
He would just be looking out as he says, "Now we can talk. You were saying about your not bowing your head or saying thank you or apologizing or something like that."
You're really gonna make me repeat all those.
I couldn't hear you over the kine chattering down there.
There were like 3 of them. Oh, Enrique.
Traffic.
At this time of the night? Oh, you're making excuses. If you want me to repeat it, just say so.
Well, I'd love to hear your thoughts.
Like I said, I don't usually apologize or say thank you to somebody like you, but you did do something that's uncharacteristic. It's not you. And it did help me break control from my sire, break the fear. So, if there's anything that you need or want, just let me know. Again, thank you for that, and I apologize for insulting you before.
Do you see now why I make calculated risks and deals? You never know who you can trust. And I'm very lucky to be alive right now. And so are you. Those coterie members of yours came to their senses and, well, saved your ass, pulled your ass from the fire.
I should have burned right there. I deserve that.
Maybe you do. Maybe you don't. What matters is that we're here. And we still have the madam to take care of. With your sire dead, no one's bound to control you now. How did you manage to outmaneuver him anyway?
The power of fate, I guess. He never expected me to break free from that fear. But the moment he threatened to kill you, because I refused to defend you, or defend him against you. I was defending you against his actions, and it angered him. It angered him to the point that he wanted to kill you. You wouldn't have stood a chance if I had let him.
I had a plan.
Maybe. But my sire is very crafty. He would have played around with you like you're a toy.
He leans in closer to her. You're underestimating me, Victoria.
Maybe a little. Can't really fight when you're like that.
The Ventru, they don't get on the front lines. We have people do things for us. That is why we have resources and contacts in the military. Ghouls, servants, like that Helen who abandoned you so easily. Do you see now why I don't see kine or thin bloods as useful.
Then what do you suggest, Enrique? I don't exactly have the kind of resources that you have. I prefer to rely on myself. That is how I was taught. And Helen would have been food for my sire if she stayed.
Well, she wouldn't have, given the fact that I did tell her to do something. Something that perhaps accelerated the process of destroying your own household.
You made that explosion happen.
You really think I would get my hands dirty? Me. In any case, Victoria, to answer your question, how will you indeed pull the resources and the military power to take control? Well, are we still not in that agreement? The same agreement we made a few nights ago. I told you, this trust needs to be garnered by not only words, by our blood.
Stop speaking in riddles and tell me what you want, Enrique.
You see how useful it is now. That bond. Quite clearly, without it, things would have gone very, very south. So, all I ask of you is to put your faith and trust in me.
Fine. But are you sure about that? I would have imagined that you would have wanted to break that bond.
He thinks back to his earlier conversation with Goyo. Shakes his head. Calculated risks. As he bites into his own wrist, hands it over to you. His only wrist, actually.
And this was your idea, this was your decision. Don't blame me if something goes wrong, as I take it and drink from him. Muted.
Enrique will rouse.
Can I take one hunger off?
No,
God.
it doesn't work that
Oh my
way.
god.
Oh, it does. It does work that way. You take one hunger off.
Gosh, I'm gonna frenzy. I'm gonna frenzy.
You're gonna friend. Oh, jeez.
How much hunger do you have?
3.
Not yet.
Yeah, not yet.
Not until something triggering happens.
Yeah, Victoria. Triggering.
So annoying.
Okay. Are you after the drinking, the second phase of the blood marriage? What do you guys do?
Enrique would walk outside. Actually, he would just look at Victoria and he wants to make sure the bond has taken place. I mean, well, the second dot for her. Is there any changes as she pulls away?
Yeah, how do I feel about this storyteller? Muted?
I guess it would be like the first time you can shrug it off. It'll be an occasional thought. The second time, it's like the craving for your morning coffee. Oh, I need that morning coffee right now. I just need it. You're starting to need it, basically. By the third time, you can't be without it. It's almost painful when you are without it. Right now, discomfort when you feel some distance from it. But nothing irreversible just yet.
Just as she pulls away from the rest, he would, with his wrist, I guess with his only arm, he would seal the wound close. Then he would tuck a bit of Victoria's hair behind her ear, and his touch would linger in this moment as he presses some of his fingers against your cheek. But he would say, calculated risks. Calculated risks.
If you say so.
He pulls away, realizing that he's a bit hungry. Getting very, very hungry. As he says, before we sleep, I need to go feed.
What is your preference?
Come along, I'll show you.
At this time of the night?
Who says we have to leave? He pulls out his phone, and just to clarify, ST, do you Enrique's preference is like guilty people? Is that what it is? Or
Yep.
Or scared
Guilty
people?
Guilty people.
Okay. He would.
People who have done something specifically that they feel a lot of guilt for.
Okay. He would. God. He would call like a fast food place, and he would order delivery. And his plan is to. We'll see. Once he arrives, we'll.
The fast food delivery place is 15 minutes away. This being Makati and all. And that person arrives in 15 minutes, bringing bags. And
Probably ordered something nonsensical.
Here's your curly fries with honey dip and medium rare pork steak.
Smells nice.
I'm sorry, did you say pork steak? He turns to the guy.
Yes.
Not only, wait, curly fries?
Yes.
Where's the drink?
Oh,
I ordered Coke.
He checks the receipt. Oh, there isn't a receipt on the. There isn't Coke
There's
on the
no,
receipt.
there's no Coke.
Receipt.
No, there's a receipt, sir, but there's no Coke on the receipt.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm so
First
sorry.
things first, I ordered beef. Second, I ordered Coke, a liter of it. And third, I ordered regular cut fries. What the fuck do you think you're doing?
He's intimidated in no time. He's like, I'm so sorry, sir. I'll get this sorted out.
No. You're late. First of all, you're late. You're 5 minutes late. I ordered at 6:15. I wanted it to be here 6:15 or 6:20. You see Enrique gritting his teeth. Look at this! He points to his like severed arm. Do you think I'm having a good time? Waiting?
No, I'm so sorry, sir. I'll handle it, sir. I'll go back and change your order.
What is your name, young man?
Jim,
Jim. Do you want to keep your job, Jim?
yes, sir. I don't want to lose my job, sir.
You want me to call your manager?
No need, sir. Please don't call my manager.
Jim, I'm so hungry.
Tell me
Where's
what
my
should be
drink?
done. What should be done about this, Jim?
I will go back, change the order, and bring you the new order myself, sir.
My wife is hungry. You're late. I'm hungry. You know what, Jim? He activates Daunt in this moment. I'm going to make you pay for this.
How much,
Get
sir?
your
How
ass
much?
over here. Get
Uh,
your ass inside. Now!
He walks into your apartment and it's like, how much, sir? How much?
He turns to Victoria. I imagine she's behind him. He
I'm
flashes
very
a quick
amused.
grin. And then he would just hold on to this guy's face and then just bite him in the neck.
And the moment it sinks in, he's like, aha! Then he goes limp as you start drinking. I'd like you to roll frenzy.
Wait, why? I'm at 3 hunger. No. No.
The first taste of blood makes that's the standard isn't so high yet. It's a low bar to
Thank God.
oh. Okay. You just
Good.
think about draining poor Jim dry in front of your wife. And
Say that.
but you figure you don't want a messy missing persons case
Mhm.
on your hands. You stop at the last moment just enough to sate one hunger. And he's confused. Do you close the wounds?
Yeah, I lick the Enrique licks the wound closed. He dusts off a bit of Jim's shoulders as he hands him like a wad of cash, and he just looks him in the eyes and says, "Thanks for the delivery, Jim. Forget about everything."
Jim immediately goes, "Oh, thank you for the large tip, sir. I hope your medium rare pork steak is good."
Thanks, Jim. You have a fantastic day.
Thank you, sir.
Bye, Jim.
And he walks away.
Enrique shuts the door closed. He turns to Victoria with a rather vicious grin and says, "Delivery, am I right?"
If you say so, Enrique.
Now, we
I guess it is time to retire. I will see you tomorrow evening then. Then I try to like walk towards one of the rooms.
good night, Victoria.
Enrique's fancy ass penthouse automatically shuts the windows as the sun begins to rise. Full blackout, UV impenetrable curtains. The shroud its residents in darkness. Evening passes. You awaken on the day. You receive a text from Franzi that says, specifically in the group chat, that tags you, Victoria, and tells you to come by at a certain hour. That they have something they need to fit.
After that message comes in, I give Victoria a call.
Goyo?
Victoria, you got Franzi's message?
Yes, I did.
Yeah. When you come over, bring Helen, would you?
Why?
Well, I know that words don't always mean a lot to you, but power does. And I have a power to show you.
Alright.
Something to help you and her.
Alright. I'll be there.
Thank you. I will see you later.
Jeez. I prepare my clothes and then get out of the room. I look for Enrique.
He's
Okay.
probably in his room. There's a desk in his room, and he's behind the desk as he is looking at a particular pocketbook. He flips from page to page, and on the very last page, he looks at a photo, a black and white photo of himself and the Baroness when they were still human. As he hears Victoria shuffle in, he shuts the pocketbook closed and he puts it inside the desk drawer.
Enrique? I
Victoria,
will have to go for a while. Franzi wanted to meet with the others, and I'm bringing Helen with me.
will you be safe?
Are any of us safe at this situation?
He stands up from his desk, adjusts his suit and tie a little bit. You want me to accompany you?
If you're not too busy.
Let's go. He says, as begins to shuffle out of the room. Enrique makes a few texts to his people, seeing if there's any news about who are the loyalists and who are basically behind what's her face, the madam. See if they found any information.
At this point, the lines are clear. More of the loyalists have arrived in various locations that are relevant to your cause, and they have been summoned either to the Baroness's apartment building or the Escolar building, whichever they choose. More and more arrive by the hour, and whoever's not here is either sitting on the fence, waiting for which side comes out on top, or is already with the madam.
Where are the Ventru?
Half the Ventru are, I would say, half the Ventru that are still alive are currently with you in the Escolar building. Like half of the total Ventru that you knew from the court of the Baroness are here.
Yes, then the other half are supporting the madam.
Well,
Total
not all of them.
idiots.
Some of them are with the Baroness, are in the Baroness's building, but there's a bunch you know of supporting the madam, particularly from the Ventru leaders who voted you in. Other news, still not a location on the madam specifically. No word as to where she's currently hiding her base of operations, but you suppose you might find out from a thrall or a kindred or two at tonight's battle. Next is do you now make your way to the Baroness's place?
Yes, and all that news I am sending like short text to updating the group chat as well. Just relaying information.
Okay. More and more arrive. And now we have the Victoria, Helen, and Enrique Escolar. If you have nothing more to say to each other, other than small talk on the way to Franzi's place, by the Baroness's place, we can skip ahead to that. Okay, you arrive at the Baroness's place, where a circle of kindred has been observing Franzi working furiously, just whispering among themselves about how amazingly this is going. You hear what you
Peasants.
think is the rumble of a machine gun at first. Then you realize it's actually the sewing machine that Franzi's kicking into gear like a locomotive. And she's putting in the finishing touches on a specific piece. You finally arrive and she's finishing.
Wow,
There you are, Victoria.
what a sight to see, Franzi. What are you making?
Lest you forget, I am a professional fashion designer.
Yes, I am aware.
I've made battle outfits for you all. Well, you, Soma, and Goyo, and myself. There was not enough time in the night for more.
You would notice, like, people would notice, like, as we, like, I'm actually holding on to Enrique's arm.
Ooh.
Which one?
He only has
The
one
only
arm.
one.
I don't know, maybe I didn't know how far up it went.
As they enter the building, you see people whispering. What's going on? Are they a thing? Is this a thing? Is this a thing?
Pay them no mind.
All right.
Same. Well, what about this? Where are the others? Where is Goyo and
Oh, they're here. They're here.
Soma?
They're going over battle plans and discussing with other kindred about how they should go about their objectives.
I'm burning off like a loose thread, but it's not working like this sort of thing usually does. So I just
I turn
Take
away when
a
I see the fire.
heavy-duty scissors and just cut it closer.
You manage to
What?
do. You succeed, but by the time you're done, the scissors are dented and dulled.
What is that thing made of?
Specialized stab and slash resistant and flame resistant fabric.
Interesting.
Now, try it on. I say, pulling out
Where?
a jacket that I had made for Victoria.
Goyo, Soma.
Ah, you're here.
You heard
You're
the-
both here.
Yes.
Hello, Enrique. Good evening.
Oh yeah. Soma.
Enrique.
Right.
Yeah, Franzi finished with whatever outfit it is. The battle
I have ones for
outfit.
you as well. I tried to suit them to your tastes.
Hold on. Victoria,
Yes.
you guys, you wanna try these on?
I'm
in the
already
other room?
like
Yes.
taking off
Can
clothes
we-
and stuff
we-
in the middle.
Yeah, okay. We can do that in the other room. Come on, Victoria. Let's go to the other.
Other room. I'm already.
Come on.
Enrique, I'll be back.
I'll be here.
Bring Helen.
Helen is chatting with. Is
Helen!
looking at. Okay, Helen comes quickly.
So I
Yes.
guess we're
Yes, Victoria.
Come with us. Goyo has something to say
No.
or something. Why did you ask me to bring Helen? Also, I am half naked in the lobby. Can't I just put this on?
We're in the other room already.
Yeah,
Are we in
you're in the other room already.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I'm here to apologize, Victoria. I am sorry for doubting you, and I'm sorry for leaving you alone with your sire. And I know that sometimes words don't mean a lot to you, so here's what I'm gonna do. Soma,
yeah.
tie me to that chair.
Take me out to dinner first. Jeez.
Just listen, okay?
Good.
Goya takes a seat in the chair and then just kind of gestures to someone to do it. And then Goya goes on to explain. See,
As Helen takes out, I have a pair of handcuffs I stole from Clive.
Wait, Klaus has handcuffs. What? There's so many things wrong with that statement. I don't even know where to start.
Helen, can you hand
You're
them to me,
apologizing
please?
to Victoria, Goyo.
Why
Yes, I
are
am.
we? Why are you being?
just
And then
Okay.
You were the
All
one
right.
that
Helen
got
hands you the handcuffs.
thrown across the room.
I cuff
Yes,
Goyo,
but,
and then I start tying him to the chair
All right,
for good
listen.
measure.
listen. Apparently, your sire was not the only one who was hiding a bit of your ancestry from you.
Mm,
Well, if you are the heir of Hardestat, the founder of the Camarilla, apparently I am a descendant of the Vasantasena, the defectors from the Camarilla. And Vasantasena, you see, she developed a special trick with her blood. From what I've read, she can break a blood bond. The blood bond you have over Helen, I feel like that's something that you don't want.
yes, I never wanted that in the first place.
Helen Her eyes glisten at the thought. What? You can break blood bonds?
I can, but okay, here's the thing. Based on what I've read, when I do that, I have to ride out a frenzy. So, and the way I'm hungry right now, you're probably gonna meet hunger.
I don't think is handcuffs enough for this. Do you want me to
No,
use?
no, I'm not.
No.
I'm not very strong, and the beast doesn't make me any stronger. But I'll tell you what the beast does do. It allows me not to lie. The beast does not lie. Mine, anyway. It's supposed to be an amalgamation of all our beasts, of our base desires and emotions. And contrary to what Enrique would have you believe, lying is not one of my base desires. So,
Don't insult Enrique.
put me into fine, whatever. Put me into a frenzy. Ask me anything you want. How's
What
that?
would I ask you for, Gregorio?
If I trust you, if I think you're gonna turn to the Camarilla, you've asked me a bunch of times, and I still don't think you believe me. This is the way you're gonna do it.
Ma opens the door. Oh,
Ma,
this is
close the-
happening. Okay,
Yes.
I'm gonna.
Lying is the
Time.
most fun a girl can have without taking her clothes off.
Oh. Okay.
And we're not lying.
Ma shuts the door and you hear her saying, "Nobody come into this door. Bondage is happening."
Can I just put on this?
I thought it was
thing first?
unbonding.
Go ahead, put it on.
Just
Go ahead,
oh,
put it
Francie,
on.
how do you put
Put
this
it on.
on?
Go ahead.
And you hear one of the other Malkavians ask, "Blood bonding?
Oh, you know,
no
just over your
bondage.
shoulders.
Oh, that kind of bondage." You hear that in the background, and they're just yelling this
Shut
very
up!
loudly.
And then someone actually hears Victoria say, "How do you put this on?"
Oh,
No, this is
All right.
perfect.
great.
Okay. So,
Work. Why is there so many buckles on this thing? Continue.
Alright. So if you're ready, I'm all tied up and I can't be freed. And when I take that sip of blood, I can't lie. And you're gonna meet the third aspect of the beast: hunger. All right.
Francie steps back.
Malkavians.
Like,
What kind of bondage? You hear in the
Shut
background.
up!
And then you hear, well, how do you administer the blood? Does one of you just cut themselves, or?
I have to take a mouthful of it.
Okay.
It can be from a cup or whatever, but
From
it just has
Helen,
to be a mouthful from Helen. Yes.
All right, Helen, hand.
She
Thank you,
trembles a
Francie.
little. I'm a little scared, and I think you have to say it really firmly, Victoria, because the beast is making me resist it. Like I want the blood bond gone, but I don't want the blood bond gone, but I want the blood bond gone. So you have to say it as firmly as you can right now.
We will break your blood bond.
And she and the shaking in her hand just stops, and she puts her wrist
I prob-
firmly above one of the plastic cups nearby.
And I'd probably just take a bite of it to cut it open because we don't have time for Helen's
Tooth to come out, yeah.
tooth to come out.
And enough of it drips into the cup. And is this enough?
Yep. And then lick
Yeah,
it
that should do.
close.
Helen licks her finger and then licks the wounds closed. And it closes.
Go up.
Goyo is,
I'd probably
even just the look of it is tempting you into frenzy.
Give it to me.
I give
Give it
him
to
the
me.
blood.
I think I should.
No, it's okay.
Just give it.
I give him the blood.
takes the mouthful and rides out the frenzy. The beast awakens within him.
Oh, I'm so hungry, you guys. You guys, I'm so hungry. Let me out of these things. Oh my god, I gotta feed. I need a feed.
I take out my phone and then just start recording.
Oh.
This is amusing.
Hey, come on. Come on.
Mm.
Let me out of this. I'll tell you anything you need to know. I'll tell you whatever you want to know. Let me out of this. Let me feed. I'm so hungry. Come on.
All right,
Come on.
time to ask all your embarrassing questions, everybody.
I'll tell you whatever you want. Come on.
Why did you bring us here?
I didn't want everyone to know whatever you would make me say. Okay?
But what
Well,
did
Goya.
you want to say?
Or what did Goya want to say?
Goya just wanted Victoria to know that there can be trust again if ever, she still doesn't think there can be.
Has Victoria apologized to you or to Goyo?
No, she hasn't.
You know,
This.
I know it's been a trying time for you, Victoria. A lot has happened, but the way you tossed Goyo across the room...
As if it's any different from any other time.
Goya thinks it's different. Every other time, it was because it was something that he thinks is his fault, or, he was actually trying to get you annoyed. But this time, it was because of something that your sire did, something that your sire said, and, well, for a while, he thought he couldn't trust you. He thought he couldn't, but seeing how you burned down your house, it made him really, really sorry that he ever doubted you. And
Yeah,
that's why he wanted to
but-
do this, but yeah.
Ma walks in and goes, "Is that hunger?" Oh, he's my favorite.
Ma.
Please excuse us, Ma.
This is
I got next question.
Wait. So... See, Victoria, I don't think you actually care about whether something we do is Sabat behavior. So, not after you've tasted Ka's blood and Soma's. So, why attack Goyo for
You do know
breaking a
that was
value you
out.
don't hold?
That was out of necessity or curiosity for Ka, at least. It wasn't like we were
Okay.
sharing blood. And
So you think it is bad? You think we shouldn't do it?
I didn't say that.
Okay. So why'd you attack Goyo?
Are we here to interrogate me or to interrogate Koyo?
Well, you weren't asking him any questions, so...
You didn't give me
I
time
mean,
to.
interrogate him if you want.
It's okay. I'm done.
Goya's not back.
I'm done. I'm gonna walk out of the room.
Victoria.
Hey,
Hey,
come back. Let me out.
it seems he wants to say something to you. Come on, talk to him, because I really want to ask him who his celebrity crush from the '80s really was.
But Victoria, come on.
You
I
really
think we
want
have to. In order for us to do everything properly, I think we have to fix what's
Fix.
going on. Apparently,
There is nothing going on.
really.
If you guys are looking for an apology from me, you would not get it. Because what I did it out of justice. I did what I had to do to get out of a situation. I did what I had to do to survive.
Would you mind elaborating? What was it that you did to get out of the situation?
I'll tell you one bit of truth. If you do something bad, even if you're in a bad mindset, you still gotta apologize for it. I apologize. I'm trying to apologize now. What do you think this all is? What about you? Huh? What about you?
This conversation is over. Then I walk out.
Ma stands at the door, leaning against it.
Are you gonna try to stop me as well, Ma?
You gotta fix this. You see, people blame us a lot for the crazy things we do. And they're allowed to if we hurt them. And from what I'm seeing here, even though you were hurting, you did hurt them too.
Again, I had to do what I had to do to survive.
She's 5 generations older than you, Victoria. You're not gonna beat her. Come back here and talk.
Are you really gonna stand there?
I'm not that old.
Come on, Ma. Yeah.
What did you have to do? What was it that was so necessary? If you won't apologize, then defend your
I
actions.
killed my sire to survive.
And you hurt us along the way.
Congratulations!
I activate Shadow Cloak and Daunt. Let me out of this room!
I'm not looking.
Do I need to roll to resist?
That would be Victoria. You can roll your charisma and intimidate as a general roll for everyone in the room. It's a single attempt, and everyone can resist it with resolve and let me open that.
Intelligence.
Intelligence, yeah.
Daunt is resolved in intelligence.
No.
Can it be manipulation and intimidation?
Manipulation and intimidation.
Yeah, it can be. Oh wait, no, it's not manipulation. You're not lying
Oh, really?
or subverting the conversation in skirting the conversation in ways. You're using the sheer force of
There
your
we go.
personality.
The second one is it
Okay.
danger.
I'm gonna see critical. You see everyone else in the room shudder a little bit. Except Ma. And Goyo, who is currently in frenzy and cannot be intimidated. You gotta work it out.
Did you see my roll?
Where is your roll?
Roll 20.
Roll 20. Where is it? Oh, that is a Franzi also manages to resist the urge. But Victoria, I would
Yes.
like you to roll a d10.
This isn't about you killing your sire that I'm talking about. I'm talking about you attacking Goyo. Do you believe that was necessary?
If you keep pushing, this is going to turn really ugly really fast, Franzi.
What are we pushing? What are we pushing? Huh? Huh? What are we pushing? Huh?
crackle there. But if we want to have a working relationship as a coterie, we need to
Coterie.
address.
I
We need
stopped
to address what
thinking that
happened.
the moment you guys left me.
Oh, I wonder why we left. I wonder why we would do that. Maybe it had something to do with you attacking one of us.
Again, Ma, step away from the door. Let me leave. Which compulsion is this?
Where was your roll? 8. Yeah, paranoia. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, at the moment, Victoria feels like everybody's out to get her in this room. I have to get out. I would try to push past Ma. Activating. Oh no, never mind. I'll just start to try and push past her.
That would be a strength. Just be a non-violent push, or
Yeah.
just a strength.
Just strength.
No.
I wanna make things okay, but things won't be okay if we just don't talk about it.
Your attempt to push Ma is feeble. She's firmly rooted, leaning on the door.
I yell, "Let me out of this room!" as loud as I can. If
You won't be able to break the bond if you leave the room.
Why? He just said he just needs to ride a frenzy.
Frenzy's
Not that
not over yet.
It's not over yet.
You did say, sorry, Teller, you did say that the voice of hardest dad can break a frenzy, right?
It depends on the frenzy. This is a special frenzy. This
Yeah.
is a descendant frenzy. So this one is. You say, "Let me out of the room," and you notice that it does tickle Ma a little bit.
You could see Victoria just like backing away and like not looking at any of you, just closing her eyes.
If there's anything you want to say
Just let me
to
out.
any of us,
I don't have anything to
Okay,
say.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine, Victoria. Fine. But listen. You want out? Listen. No. Listen.
Let me out,
Listen.
let me out, let me out.
Listen!
Guys are trying to gang up on me. This is what they told me.
No.
You guys are ganging up on me.
Victoria.
Everyone thinks I'm
Victoria,
camera.
listen.
Because I'm hardest
I
dad.
can't lie. Victoria, I can't lie, remember?
Can I kick in
We're
a
gonna let
wall
you out.
to get out of this place?
Soma, stop her.
It's solid concrete. You can start trying, but it will take a few tries.
I activate Fortitude, Unswayable Mind.
Okay. Soma finally rides out the fear from Victoria's attempt to intimidate.
I have to roll for that, right?
Yes, and
Rouse the blood.
yeah.
Success.
Okay. And finally, Soma manages to get over the initial intimidation.
Victoria, please.
Hold her hands down so she can hear me.
She can still hear you, even with her hands.
Can she?
Kindred ears, Ma says. We can hear a lot.
Okay, fine. Let her out after I finish this. Okay? Listen, Victoria. If you're still gonna be the stone-faced, then fine. Listen to what Goyo wants you to hear. You think you're the only one who's gone through trauma? Huh? You think you're the only one who's been traumatized this past week? Just this past week? No, you know what? I'm not gonna talk about Franzi, who was literally attacked in her own home by her abusive sire. You probably understand that just as well. No, I'm not gonna talk about how Soma currently has the two people that he loves the most, probably now as thin bloods and on the edge of hunger frenzy. You probably
I'm gonna
understand
try
that
to
too.
run out.
No. I'm gonna talk about me.
Ma!
No. You listen to me. I'm talking about me.
I'm ignoring him.
I am
I
gonna
am
talk
going
about
to
the
cross.
emotional stress of nearly
I don't
losing.
give a shit!
Then
Let me out.
maybe we shouldn't
Ma.
give a shit about you.
You already don't give a shit about me.
We're trying. What the hell do you think I'm trying to
give
do
a shit
here?
anymore.
No.
Whatever you want from me, I don't have any of that left. The moment you
All
guys
we
left
want-
me,
You think
All
this
we
is all
want
about
your
you,
goddamn
Victoria?
humanity.
Ma, step away.
It's always about you, isn't it, Victoria? It's always about you. But you know what? It's just taken me this long to get to this point because I have been fighting and struggling to maintain whatever
I said
sense of
shut up!
mental stability. No, shut up!
What is
No!
the nearest thing? What is the nearest
No,
thing?
I've been struggling to maintain this whatever
I'm
modicum
gonna
of
rush
mental
over and
stability
stop
my
her.
entire life. Okay, I've been hiding this from my family. Okay, I've been hiding my mental illness and
Enrique!
my sexuality from my family. Okay, so in case you're not aware, everyone in the group has been through trauma. All right.
Enrique, you hear the screaming and you want to come in. You desperately want to come in. Do you attempt to?
Yeah. He would try to
So,
rip the door open. If
It,
we
it
can.
Storyteller.
pushes in.
Storyteller, has my frenzy been ridden out at this point?
The frenzy has been ridden out at this point.
So it's Goyo.
It's Goya now.
Can Enrique push the door open?
Ma has stopped leaning on the door, and now you can push the door open.
So, let me go.
I untie
Untie
him and break the cuffs open with my baseball bat.
Did Enrique hear all the arguing?
Yes.
He would shake his head. Again.
Enrique.
Again.
We
You're
are
all
trying.
Fighting
Helen?
against each other again.
Helen, you're free. After seeing that display,
Yeah, Victoria is just
it's
crying.
up to you. Enrique.
Yes, Goya.
I know that you did your best to reach out to us. And in this moment, we really tried. We really, really tried. I did something that I didn't even know I could do. This was the first time I did it. But I wanted her to see that she could trust us. But apparently, nothing matters to her. None of that matters to her. None of that matters to her. So if you want us, the four of us, to work together, get her to make an effort. All right? We're done. We've done everything that we can think to do. Everything within our goddamn 13th generation neonate bodies. We've bled out and had ourselves thrown against the wall.
Walk through fire.
And she won't say a fucking apology. So, if this is how your dormitory, isn't it, Enrique? This is how he's gonna act. Then it's out of our hands. I put on the coat that Franzi gave, and then I leave.
I grabbed the coat that Franzi gave as well. And I
This is
walk
really nice.
towards Enrique. I grab him by the collar. You shouldn't have brought me back! And I toss him aside. Just like, just like a very soft toss. And then I just leave. You know how to contact me. I need some time off.
Is there anything else?
Are there any other kindred in the apartment staring?
Yes, they're staring at the door and we're just trying to figure out what just happened.
As soon as I get outside of the door, I ask Ma, "Excuse me, please."
Did she?
I walk past Ma, and then I look at all the kindred in the apartment. You know shit's going down, right? Get the fuck back to work.
And they
Come
just get back to whatever they were doing, whispering to each other, stuff like that. And
Anybody still like looking at me?
no more, nobody. Except Ma.
Good.
Franzi, do you also leave?
I'm gonna wait in this room until everyone is left. If the door is out of the way, like if Ma's moved out of the way of the door.
Ma's moved out of the way.
I suppose Victoria is free to go should she choose.
Why?
Enrique probably needs to say something.
Why is it always the four of you? Time after time, I have to clean up your shit, he says out loud as he activates Daunt, drawing everyone's attention. Why do I have to be the one to fix things when shit is happening? Why does it have to be me?
Do I hear that? I'm still in the apartment, so
Yeah.
do I hear
Yeah.
I
that?
think we all hear it.
He turns it off as he turns to Ma quickly, and he looks her dead in the eyes and says, "You let them fight amongst themselves."
Families fight. They gotta work it out.
Aren't you part of their family?
I'm part of Goya's, but this four of them, they're their own thing.
They're all out to get me.
Fine. He regains composure, straightens out his coat, and hunches over to where Victoria is. She's probably covering her ears, didn't hear anything that happened, as he cups her face with one hand.
Does Franzi just stay for this?
I'm still here. I am available to Victoria should she wish to say anything.
Enrique would, with one hand, kind of gently put his fingers against her cheek as he kind of moves a hand away from an ear, as he whispers,
The gesture is comforting and is a fantastic break from the paranoia.
You okay?
No, I thought that they were all out after me.
As
I'm
the
okay now.
as the paranoia falls away, you realize a few things. You feel a deep shame. You don't know where it's coming from, but you suspect it's from their pain, from the pain you caused. Whether you apologize is up to you, but deep down, Victoria also knows they are right in their own way. They are right, period.
At the moment, Victoria doesn't care, so she's going to push down the shame. After the feeling of paranoia of everybody, like when the paranoia kicked in, she just feels like everybody's ganging up on her.
That
Going
actually
after-
passes. It's more of a beast thing. Once the beast passes, rational thought takes over again. So the paranoia is almost completely gone, except for what is you.
Yeah, but words were exchanged and Victoria does not care.
Enrique whispers to her ear. Very, very
You start to
low.
feel what she feels actually at the second level of the bond. So what do you whisper?
Do you feel better now?
Yeah.
I felt it too. You really not care about them.
Do I have time to feel care about them? I'm leaving, Enrique. I'm whispering. I don't even know which.
Shut up.
Oh, yeah,
Shut up.
Okay.
They're still your allies. As of right now. They're still our allies.
Trying to force me to apologize. Trying to corner me to apologize. Would you have
Yeah.
apologized?
Listen to me.
I'm listening.
You don't have to mean it. Just remember what I said last night. You have to make calculated risks. And this is not calculated. So, whether or not you apologize is up to you. Whether you work with them or me, that is something I require. That we require to succeed.
I understand.
Do what you have to do. And get back on your fucking feet.
Of course.
And he helps her up. Miss Francie.
Still here.
Francie,
Victoria.
I would like to apologize for my actions.
Specifically.
For fighting with you guys.
Well, Goyo and Soma, especially Soma, are probably still out there. And you should
I
apologize
went
to them
back into
too.
the first room. Sorry.
I'm in the first room as well.
Okay.
I want your assurance that this won't happen again.
Of course. Yeah.
Is this a lie?
Yeah.
Charisma deception. Manipulation deception. Subterfuge, I'm sorry. And,
Versus?
versus wits insight.
Arousing my blood to manipulation. Thank you. That is manipulation and subterfuge, right? Reroll. 4.
4, yeah. You can't tell, Franzi, whether Victoria is lying or not.
And I'm sorry, I didn't mean to leave you alone with your sire, you know. We always were going to come back.
Victoria can roll wits and insight for this.
Come back.
As we did. Whether you would have sent your letter or not.
You wouldn't have
We
come
had
back in
things to
time.
do.
You believe this. You can't tell whether they're lying, but they have no reason to at this point.
No, Enrique, let it be. It's fine. And then I hold on to his arm again.
You'll be going to Charles then?
Enrique and I... we have a plan. Probably round up all the Ventrus, yes? Before going to Charles, we might lose the element of surprise, but we will have the numbers to overwhelm them.
Alright. I will look for the Baroness.
You could, like, the moment the Baroness's name, like, got mentioned, the grip just... she suddenly gripped hard, like Victoria.
You're not
Would you
holding
have
the
any-
stump arm, right?
No.
Break the other arm.
No, it's not enough to, like, break the bone, just, like, grip a bit tighter and go like...
Would you have
course.
any insights that might be helpful, Enrique?
She's still alive.
Alright then. I suppose that's that. And Franzi goes to
The main room,
yeah.
the living space. Out there, Goyo and Soma are waiting. There's remnants of blood tears having been shed between them. After what just happened, you all see this. Like they wiped it away, but blood is very hard to wipe away.
I made the right decision getting you black jackets.
It's always a good decision.
Helen is out there with them. And she's
How do you feel, Helen?
strange. I'm not craving it at all. And it's so strange.
Agreed.
I feel great. Or, really, I do.
I'm glad you do. And thank you for allowing me to test my powers on you. First time would have happened. I didn't know if it would work, but
It did.
I guess they did.
Thank you, Goyo. And I hope you guys work it out.
Well,
I hope so too.
you're not bound to Victoria anymore, whether by blood or even by her estate, because it has burned down. So you're free to do whatever you want now. You still want to go with her to her attack on Charles, or do you want to help the others, or maybe help Franzi look for the Baroness?
I'm gonna go with her. I think she needs me right now, and I want to fight.
All right. I hope you haven't lost that spark you had when we first met.
I'm so sorry about that. Francie, I'm so sorry.
Water under the bridge.
Blood under the bridge. And Victoria, do you enter the main room already? The moment you do, she stands up.
I would have fixed myself beforehand, so
yeah, taken a while.
composed.
Yeah, and then when she sees you, Victoria, and she goes in for a hug. And and do you recoil at the hug? Oh, I'm sorry. It worked.
That's
It worked.
great.
I'm
You're free.
Free of the bond.
Yes.
Now we're just friends.
I guess so.
So are we doing it? Are we gonna fight?
I would rather that you join Franzi in looking for the Baroness. Franzi is strong when fighting, but not as strong as you were when we first found you. They may need some.
Some backup would be good.
Yes.
And I would be happy to have you on my team, Helen.
I would love.
I asked the rest of the room. Can anyone aid me in looking for the Baroness?
And some people step forward. Actually, everyone here is hoping to find the Baroness.
The ones who are not essential to the attacks on the
Tremere
governors.
Yeah.
and
If you guys would excuse us, we have our own preparations to do in the Escolar building with the other half.
Yeah, whatever.
Let's go, Enrique.
All right, Franzi, Helen, and anyone else who wants to come look for the Baroness. I'm not sure I can help personally anymore, but I'd like you to meet a couple of people. This is my brother and my sister, blood brother and sister, anyway. Elizabeth and Bulong.
Elizabeth and
Bulong, like
Bulong.
whisper.
Elizabeth goes. She's just trembling, and Bulong goes. I like it when the lizards crawl over my face at night.
Bulong is very good at what he does. In fact, both Elizabeth and Bulong are quite skilled investigators in their own right, and I think with their own abilities to kind of see into the future a little bit, they may be able to offer assistance, whereas I can't because I'm pretty tapped out on blood right now.
My sponges are on a plant-based diet.
I'm sure they are.
I lean in and whisper to Goyo, is there anything I need to know? Anything regarding them?
Just try not to sneak up on Bulong.
Okay.
Bulong distills.
Ma, where will you be?
I will be fighting with you, or trying to locate the Baroness with you.
Excellent. Excellent.
I mean, we haven't formed a circle in a while. I wish Goyo could take a drink, honestly. But I wonder if you can stand to see like a group of us crazies doing our thing. And Bulong goes, I'm a programmer, but I only program stuff on rocks.
Well, just I hope I have adequate preparation for, so I won't be caught off guard too much. Now,
And you see Elizabeth
if
going,
there's no one else,
Elizabeth just scratching again. It's like,
I suppose we should get going.
Yeah. Good luck, you guys.
Luck to you too. I hope you find your people.
Me too.
okay, we can.
Have
Oh wait, go on.
have Enrique and Victoria left yet?
Do you plan to catch them to say something before they leave? You can do so.
I will. Just
Enrique would have lingered on just to exchange a few nods between all the whoever
Yeah.
kindred are here.
Basically, a Filipino goodbye.
Yeah.
yeah. Enrique,
Victoria's just waiting outside.
I honestly, if she doesn't want to talk to me or any one of us here, then that's fine. I honestly don't care if she wants to apologize or not. And I've been around enough Ventru to know, well, nothing. Doesn't mean like it's a bad thing about you guys, but I've been around enough Ventru to realize that relationships not really your strong suit. It's more of respect and doing what you promised to do. Doing what you're supposed to do. And getting as much support as you can. Is that correct? Or am I just wrong? You can tell me.
Honestly, I thought you were the smartest one from the very beginning. You are indeed correct. The Ventru, nobody likes us. Nobody.
Nobody has to.
Nobody has to because we know how to get shit done. That is why we demand respect from everyone. But yes.
If you can get shit done, make sure she's okay. Because I can't do that anymore. As much as I try. And I guess I'm to blame here too. Our relationship, well, it does take two to tango. And at this point, you're the only person she trusts. Well, at least one of the only people. So, when you go after Charles, make sure she's okay.
I will.
Thank you. About a while ago, when I grabbed your collar, I'm sorry about that. Sometimes my emotions get the better of me.
I know. I know how Brew has rage.
That wasn't
very
it.
well.
That wasn't it. But
Oh,
thanks for the. Well, we all gotta do what we gotta do. I'm gonna go after Paul. You're gonna go after Charles, I believe.
you take care of yourself and the others. Is this... I need to clarify something before I go. Are you four no longer working together? Is this really Is this really it for you?
At this point, anything can happen. I'm not gonna close any doors. It's not. I don't think it's a good idea to burn bridges as soon as possible. It's not really the smart thing to do,
No,
in my opinion.
it's not.
But you know what I believe is, if it's your life, you do whatever you want with it. You gotta live with the consequences, and that's pretty much all I have to say. Thank you for listening.
Enrique, seeing how mature Soma
A respectful
has
nod.
gotten over the years, he
Or
would
is it the upwards
hold
nod?
out his only hand to him.
This is reverence.
I
This is
shake
you. I.
I shake back.
Okay.
You know, you're not so bad after all. And then I give him a nod and turn around. Yeah, something like that. Like more like yeah, you I it's more of a you I kind of thing.
He just raises an eyebrow and then he just nods too as he turns around and exits the place.
Oh, like as I do that, I said that I was gonna I was gonna say Mother couldn't have chosen a better person. No matter how gross you can be sometimes. Whatever. And then I turn around. That's when I turn around.
Enrique would, if he could, he'd punch a wall, punch a hole through a wall, but he just
Sinuntok ang pader.
shakes. He just shakes his head, gritting his teeth. Fucking children. And he turns around and leaves.
Okay.
Mission accomplished.
To Victoria, Enrique, and Enrique as they are leaving, do you do anything?
I actually asked the driver to make a stopover to my sugar daddy's house because he was supposed to be keeping Soma's touchstone safe. And I need answers.
You should be feeling pretty guilty, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
I
Don't
mean,
make him feel guilty.
Oh my goodness.
You stop over one of the posh subdivisions in Makati. You're immediately allowed in because they know who you are. And you reach his... It's not so much a mansion, but it is pretty close to one of his properties. Do you let Enrique come with you, or is it just you?
would you like to come? But I'm not sure if he'll appreciate that you're walking beside me.
Well, he'll definitely know who I am, one way or another.
He probably knows you. You probably know him. Let's just go.
Probably.
I am hungry, so
Alright. Guess you're coming with me.
You ring the doorbell, and a screen opens up. Oh, Victoria, it's you. Come on in. Yeah, I've been meaning to talk to you about something.
I would have imagined. You won't mind, I brought a friend.
Oh, a friend. I'm excited already, baby.
Of course, Daddy. Don't judge me.
He buzzes you in. The gate opens.
Daddy,
That's
Really?
how I. This is how I get my resources.
you do you.
Oh, when he opens the door for you, he's already waiting at the porch, kind of excited, and then he sees, Victoria. You know, I'm not into the other thing, the the reverse of the
Oh
three-way
no,
that I
no,
like.
no. It's he's just gonna watch. It's fine.
Oh,
But first, we need to talk.
oh, of course, yes. In private, perhaps.
Yes, in private, please.
Okay. He calls one of his his butler and asks if Enrique wants anything. Do you look familiar? I've seen you before in Makati.
You don't know who I am.
Okay.
Are you serious? What kind of incompetent workers does your boss hire?
I'm so sorry. Would you like a drink, sir?
Of course. He then says he grabs this guy by the shoulder and he says, "Of course I want a drink." And he bites down on his neck immediately. I assume this is like in an isolated location, right?
Yeah.
All right.
It's just you.
Not up in public, but yeah, he
No, it's
starts
not.
drinking the guy.
When do you stop?
Just takes one. Just like
Okay.
one hunger. Poor
One
guy
hunger.
is just
Okay. And when you're done, he's like, "Oh, what happened? Why did you bite me?"
forget about it.
Huh? Oh. Would you like a drink, sir?
I think I'm good for now. Thank you.
Thank you. Just ring this bell if you need anything. He hands you a little bell, and then he just rubs on his neck a little bit. Like, ooh, what's that? And then he walks away. Victoria, you are taken to your sugar daddy's office.
I
So,
sit on his table as he's like talking. Cross my legs.
So, I'm really sorry about the two. They seem to have run away.
Run
The
away.
two you asked me to protect.
Then why can't they be? Why can't we reach them then? The vacation house. Nobody's answering.
Well,
I thought your men are supposed to be good at this. I mean, you do own most of the underground syndicate at this point, but I guess I'm wrong.
I do, but I guess you can't count for everybody. But please, no, I want to assure you that those men are being punished very hard. And if you want to, punish me very hard, I am totally on board. I'm glad you even brought a friend over. He can watch, but he can't participate.
Oh, he will.
Oh, but I'm so disappointed. I mean, those two are important to me.
Now, who are they anyway? Who are those junkies? What are you doing with junkies?
They are good friends of mine, related to me. That's why I need to find them. Oh, what am I gonna do, Daddy?
I will. He blushes when you call him daddy, and he goes like, "Oh, okay. I'll have my men on it. Trustworthy men. My butler. You met him? Renfield.
Hmm.
He's gonna do it for you. And how much do you want, baby? He takes out a checkbook right away.
Actually,
Okay.
can you do something for me?
Oh, anything.
Oh, I'm gonna need
Do you need
I want to go on a trip.
a trip?
Hmm.
Okay, you deserve a trip after what happened. Where do you want to go?
Storyteller, can I confirm something?
Sure.
Does this Abbat controls the Vatican in this chronicle?
You don't know.
Hmm.
He wouldn't know either.
It's fine then. I'm gonna go to. I want to see the Vatican City. There's a lot of things that I want to pray for.
The Vatican City.
Maybe go
I
to
didn't take
Jerusalem
you-
as well.
I didn't know you were religious.
Hmm.
So, do you like being punished for your sins?
Yes.
Are you gonna punish me for mine?
If you want to. But would you allow me to indulge me, please? I've been watching this Twilight movies and I've recently been into them.
Okay.
So, would you bite me? Just
Bite you?
I think it's a huge turn on. Draw blood and all that. You know, being like a little vampire.
How hard do I bite you?
Oh, I'm gonna go throw up.
Have some of my blood. Can you? Can you bite me that hard?
My ears are bleeding.
I would. He takes out his phone and starts googling how to properly blood play in the bedroom. I would like to do this as safely and as responsibly as I can. I don't want to hurt you, baby. I don't want to hurt you.
I know, but
I
you
said
know,
not seriously hurt you. I mean, I'd love to,
I know,
hurt
but
you without,
it
like,
sounds
hurt you.
fun. Like I said, I am so obsessed about Twilight.
Do you want to call me Edward?
If you want to,
Or maybe
just
Carlisle?
of course.
Ooh. Okay, so I found this thing. It has to be in a place where there is not an artery. So I'm gonna use your forearm if that's okay.
Why not here? I want it on my
Shoulder?
neck.
Oh, the neck has the carotid,
Oh, that's
according
fine.
to
I
this.
trust you. You do know. You do know your stuff, right? You know your way around.
I'd like you
nice.
to roll charisma or manipulation plus
Oh. Persuasion.
persuasion.
Do good looks
persuasion,
apply?
and of course, good looks apply.
And seduction.
Because seduction, you also are in good standing with this person. So add 2 more. Oh my
That's
god.
+5. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. That's not that success. Oh please. I'm turning red.
I have never seen so many successes.
Oh shit.
Okay, he starts walking around and ooh, I have an idea.
Hmm.
He has some glitter in his desk and it's like,
This is how she seduces people.
Skip the glitter.
Calls them daddy.
do you want to live forever?
She gets around.
Yes.
Awkwardly, he goes, Carlisle Cullen will give you the gift of eternal life. And then he bites down on your neck hard. And it's really awkward because he doesn't have the teeth sharp enough to bite through your neck. And nothing is drawing because you suddenly realize.
Is it fine, like, if I use my fingernail to at least, like,
Yeah,
draw
you
something?
can. Yeah, you can. Because you suddenly realize your kindred flesh is much harder than his mortal teeth.
Nobody told me
He's
about
like,
healing
"Ah,"
people.
he's like, oh.
Yeah, so I just, like, draw blood with my fingernail.
And finally, when you draw blood with your own fingernail, he's like,
And then I blood bond him.
Rouse, please.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Success.
You stop him finally, and he's like, oh, that tasted much better than I thought it would.
And
Can't wait to do that again. So do you want Carlisle? Are you sure you don't want like something like Vlad or Wesley?
Carlisle is fine. I must go. Thank you for that, Daddy.
Thank you, baby. And he signs you a check for the Vatican and Jerusalem. Here you go. And feel free to use the private jet
Thank you.
when you need to. You have a few hours for your planned assault. Just like the dramatic kindred that you are. You plan to do it at midnight. After all, it's when the night is darkest. Soma, what do you do?
Well, I'm gonna see if Mother has any vehicles in her place. She would.
does.
She would have. Yeah.
She has a nice little owner type Jeep.
Perfect. I borrow it, and I head to Victoria's place.
Okay. Goyo, do you do anything?
I kind of just stay at the apartment, kind of look around. I look for a mirror.
Ma has one dusty looking hand mirror. I mean, the Baroness has one dusty looking hand mirror. Like she's never used it. It's obviously a gift from someone. An old gift. You can guess that it's Enrique's gift, probably at one point. But it's an antique. We go back to Soma first.
What does the Jeep look like?
The Jeep looks. For those who don't know what an owner type Jeep is, in the Philippines, people custom make their own vehicles. Often it looks similar to Jeeps that you would think of made by popular vehicle manufacturers. Only it's entirely in chrome, probably rickety as hell with no air conditioning, no comfort, and imagine sawing off the legs of a chair and that's your car seat.
Wow. Sounds perfect for.
On the sides, faux leather will hang to protect the driver from wind and other elements, but it's an open type Jeep, so what's the point?
Yeah. I mean, I just need a vehicle.
Shiny and chrome, you ride through Metro Manila to the ruins of Victoria's place.
I park and I walk inside. Is there anybody there?
A few men are guarding the ruins. They're not sure why they're guarding the ruins, but they're still guarding the ruins as per Victoria's wishes. They recognize you and they let you in.
I go
But they let-
inside. I head to my room. Well,
Much of the house has been burnt, but the structure still stands.
nice.
There's some parts of it, like the kitchen and the dining area, that have crumbled from the explosion.
Yeah.
And you gather that you are taking a bit of a risk by walking through this unstable structure, but you manage to make it. You're light enough.
Nice.
You make it through to your room, your old room. What do you look for?
I just get my clothes, my duffel bag, laptop, my guitar. Is it alive still? Is it intact?
Your duffel, laptop, and other devices are gone. It's dead. But your guitar, miraculously, just has a little bit of soot. The amplifier, of course, is destroyed, but
Well, I can still
That's
use the
easy.
amplifier.
yeah.
I mean, that's how they got distortion back in the 60s, I'm guessing. So,
So you take the guitar,
and the amplifier.
and the amplifier.
Can I try looking for a piece of paper or anything to
You
write
will be
on?
able to find anything to write on.
I read a letter to Victoria.
Okay.
It reads, I'm not sure if Enrique has told you this, but I would want you to hear it from me instead. I wouldn't presume to know what you're going through, but I figured I don't think I can ask any questions here. Probably wouldn't get an answer. I wanted to ask if it was you or the beast back, well, here, when everything went down. But at this point, it doesn't really matter. What matters is, I trust that you know that you have a plan, whatever that may be. It's your life, it's your decisions. You gotta live it, but also you have to live with the consequences. With that said, you know where my apartment is. You know how to contact me. My door's always open. And then I read it. I read it over and over again for about 10 minutes. Just proofreading and proofreading and proofreading. And suddenly, I just feel something thinking about my things burnt down. The hoodie that Ori gave me burnt. All my memories on that laptop gone. My music on that laptop. All gone.
You can roll a tech intelligence roll for that.
Actually, I'll roll. Yeah, I'll do a tech intelligence. Is intelligence. Ah. 2 successes.
You know enough that you don't know how to recover it, but you know it
Hmm.
can be recovered. It'll
That
take
said-
long,
Yeah, it's gonna take a while, and
take a while, and you don't have enough time for it tonight.
I'm just gonna get whatever vestiges I have of it. But I just decide I decide I'm gonna do that. And I stare at the paper. And I look at my shitty handwriting. And I think about the fact that I couldn't say anything a while ago. That over the course of the past few nights, I've been so powerless to protect the people I care about and to keep the ones I care about. And I rip the paper to shreds. I rip it to shreds. I grab my baseball bat. But decide against what I plan to do next. Now's not the time to be angry. I'll save it for later. I get whatever I can, whatever's still intact. And I go back to the Jeep and drive back to the Baroness's place.
Goyo, you find the hand mirror. What do you do with it?
I try to inspect it, see if there's any like engravings or maybe secret secret flaps or something.
Nothing.
What does what does the back look like?
It looks like an antique mirror, like with the ornate iron finishings and stuff like that. And it's partially rusted. But then you suddenly feel the heat of it. It's growing warm in your hand. And for a moment you see a flicker on the mirror. Not just your own face, someone else.
Can I use sense the unseen to figure out if there's like any sort of magical
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I use sense the unseen to figure out if there's any kind of like spell, what nature of the magic is on it. Or...
Once you use sense the unseen, the image in the mirror changes entirely. It's Luz, bound, with her arms up, hanging from a wall. She's slightly bruised, bleeding a little. But you notice in the background you do see something. You see what appears to be a Chimera going, oh, and then he takes off. He takes his hand away for a moment, and you see his fangs are gone.
That was
child. And then finally, you hear a familiar voice. You've heard his voice in court before. This is Paul. Child. Why can't my men bite you? How are you able to ward us? And you see his hand reaching, long fingernails, scratching down Luz's face, just going deeply enough to hurt but not to wound. What is this magic? I want. And he goes, send another thin blood in. And they throw in a thin blood. Bite her. And the thin blood runs straight for Luz, tries to bite her on the arm. And he is thrown back to this thin blood. A light flashes at you even, and you're blinded by it. And the thin blood is going, ooh, not just his fangs, but the entire set of his teeth are gone, and it's just this bloody mouthful. And he's just screaming. You will tell me what this magic is, or I will kill everything you love. And then you look, and you see, for an instant, Luz looks directly at you into the mirror.
Luz. Can you see me?
And
oh my god.
She's blinking at you.
She's blinking. Is she blinking a code? Do I recognize it as some sort of code?
No, you don't.
No. Okay. Blink twice quick if you can see me.
She
Okay.
blinks twice quick.
Okay. Oh my god. You're okay. You're okay.
She blinks twice at you're okay, quickly.
We'll get you. We'll find you. Can they
Finally, she starts talking. Do you really think they won't find you here? Underneath PGH? PGH, by the way,
Thank you.
is the Philippine General Hospital.
Thank you, Luz. We'll come get you.
Finally, the mirror shuts. Goes back to normal.
There's no more magic on it at all.
No, the spell ends.
All right. I take it with me, and then I look for Soma, and the Tremors who are supposed to be coming with us to attack Paul.
Okay. We go now to Franzi. Do you do anything in the hours before the attack? Muted.
Well, see, I'm not going for an attack, and I think I need to. Time is of the essence.
Okay.
Though that said, I could use a drink.
Okay.
I go to a bar or a club.
You go to the nearest bar where there are a few other kindred scouting for blood, preparing for the task at hand, just like you.
I look around. It doesn't seem like there's too many, right? This doesn't look like it would be suspicious.
Does not.
Okay.
Do you search for a specific person? Do you eye a specific person? Do you?
Which resonance is for celerity again?
Let me yeah, which is, if I remember correctly, choleric is what sensations are you feeling? Choleric. You can attempt to wits and insight if anyone here is brimming with anger or just frustrated.
Give me a moment to look at the resonances chart.
Oh, someone's fueling up.
Angry, violent, bullying, passionate, envious.
Oh, passionate. Ooh. So you can,
Or I'm gonna wait till someone compliments me on my outfit, and then.
Oh, that happens nearly instantly. As another queer person walks by, oh my god, I hate you. I love your outfit so much.
Right? I made it myself.
Is that you made it yourself? Some people
It
are
looks
just born
exactly
with
the way I
all
want.
the talent.
It looks exactly the way I envisioned it.
Oh my god. I hate you, but I was... Now you look so good. I mean, I got dressed up for nothing. And I was hoping to come to this bar thinking I was like the hottest thing here. But I'm not. So.
Oh. Maybe if you can't be the hottest thing here, you can have a taste of the hottest thing here.
You read my mind. That would be charisma and either persuasion or performance.
Persuasion and
it's not
I take it look
much.
Supply.
Of course.
And can I throw in the awe? Which
sure.
I presume I would have used.
Oh.
Roll 20.
Lordy. That is a total of 2, 4, 8. That's oh god. That is the criticalest, messiest critical I've ever seen.
I probably get a little too into my own outfit. Like, look, I spent so long on these, and I hand sewed this lace to this ribbon, and
you get so engrossed in this that you nearly forget what you're here to do. But so when are you gonna actually kiss me? They actually
yes. Let's go somewhere more private.
Okay. You go into the alley. And what do you do?
I start making out with them.
Okay.
And, I eventually make my way to their neck. I make it feel good. I make it, sensual.
Yeah, okay. How much do you drink?
Just enough to sate one hunger.
How much is your hunger at the moment?
2.
Okay. You sate one hunger, and after your long makeout session. They're like, oh, can we go to your place?
Oh, I can't tonight, but maybe I'll find you here again another night.
All right. Man, I was hoping to take that annoying outfit off of me tonight.
What's your name?
Angelo.
Angela.
Angelo.
Happy friends.
Hi friends. Nice to meet you.
I'll see you if I see you.
And he walks away in disgust. And you manage to get your pint of envious, passionate blood. Victoria and Enrique. What do you do next?
I assume that we are heading back to the Escalar building.
Yes. You're there already, I would say.
Yes, alright. Enrique.
Yes.
Do you think it would be wise to round up whatever venture is left before we attack Charles? We will lose our element of surprise if we do that. Especially since there is a Ventrue domain that is supporting the madam. Maybe we can try to influence them to change sides.
We could do that. Much easier when it's the both of us trying to convince them. Although we do risk Charles knowing that we're coming. But I'm pretty sure he already does.
Enrique would have the contact details of certain members of the Ventrue defectors party. So you won't be able to sway the leaders, for example, but you can sway the middlemen, the other ones.
Okay.
So Victoria would also have some contacts, I would say. You can.
Time to throw around the name of the hardest stat, I guess.
He would immediately get on the phone, call them and see if he can persuade them into
same with Victoria
defecting from the madam.
Okay. I would say that would be whatever social ability role you have, plus politics. Or persuasion, if you want.
Same with me?
Yeah.
Manipulation, persuasion it is. That's the name hardest stat. Oh god, if I use...
It's a gamble. If you use the hardest stat name to do this, it's a gamble. Because these are anarchs and not everyone is...
Yeah.
Probably not gonna work.
No, depends. You guys are ex-Camarilla.
If they defected to the madam,
do good looks
are
apply?
they really anarchs?
Yeah, actually, do good looks apply?
Good looks apply.
Yes, let's say they apply.
Well, I'll add +2 to that.
What about influence? Does influence count here?
I've got status with
influence or status with the venture also counts.
So is that +1?
Is that a plus?
Yeah.
So if
for influence, that's a +1 for Enrique, and status with the venture
3 dots. Status.
Yeah, that would be. Let's say that you have a +2 for that.
I'll add.
Sweet.
1, 2. Let's add 2 more successes to my previous.
Use willpower because why not? The hell?
Oof.
Hello?
You are really raining the crits today, all of you. Like, I've never seen so many crits in one game.
Hacks.
Oh my god.
Victoria, hardest that.
That's 8 successes for Enrique, a critical success for Victoria. Between you both, you call, like, within the span of, like, let's say 30 to 45 minutes. you call enough people and generate enough doubt, there you discover that certain members of that have been forced to defect because they had no choice. You discover these members who were looking for a way out, basically. And they agreed to help you, but the Ventru you called are not privy to the madam's actual location at the moment, nor the Baroness. But they assure you, when you make your attack, you can rely on their help.
That's good then.
Okay. We now go to Goyo and Soma. Do you guys go to PGH? It's
I arrived
under
in the Jeep.
PGH.
It's pretty close to us anyway.
Yeah.
Since we're already in Manila.
Yeah. We will be with the two Tremiers, right?
Yeah. And I pull up in the Jeep and I'm like, hop in the clown car, boys.
Are there going to be any other kindred with us?
Yeah, and they'll take other cars with you.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I hop in the Jeep with Soma, and I assume the Tremiers will be joining us. The two Tremiers will be joining us. Or
one of the Tremiers says, "Turn on that. Do you have sense the unseen?
Mm-hmm.
Can you sense the unseen?"
Yes.
Keep it on.
Always.
I know they're going to ward that place to hell.
Right.
Is everybody ready to die? Let's get out of here. Nice.
Ma is with you, by the way.
Okay.
I thought
we already.
I thought she was coming with me.
Oh, sorry, she's coming with you. Yeah. And Bulong sits next to you and whispers to you.
To me?
No, to Franzi.
Ah.
My nipples are like Bluetooth speakers.
I would rather not hear about your nipples. Long. You can tell me about the lizards, though.
My shoulders are like Bluetooth speakers.
Tell me how they're like Bluetooth speakers.
No.
That's fine.
And you just see shaking in the corner like a squirrel is Liz just staring at you.
You alright, Elizabeth?
I'm fine.
Cool. So, where are we now?
You are still in the apartment.
Alright.
And
now, I had a dream last morning of the Baroness pleading before these thrones. It was please confirm, storyteller. It was in a place that looked like a forest?
A valley. It was in a valley, but you passed through a forest on your way. The valley itself is the center of the valley where the thrones are is bare rock, except for the thrones itself. And there was light but no sun. And the thrones you can remember, the thrones that you saw were a throne of earth, a throne of stone, a throne of water, a tree throne, and a throne of bones. That's as far as you can remember.
The other ones,
yeah. Oh my God. This is just Elizabeth. God. And Ma's just looking at her, waiting for her to finish as he goes,
What do you think it means?
It doesn't need to breathe, so she keeps going. And Goyo taps on, not Goyo, Bulong taps on Ma, goes, the lizards are crawling in my hair. There are no lizards in his hair, by the way. Translation, Ma says, Bulong thinks that your mother might be trying to strike a deal.
Your mother.
A deal. No, your mother. You call her mother, right? Yeah. They're trying to strike a deal with well, you said a throne of bones? That one's new. The throne of, as far as we know, we have forged an alliance with 4 of the Aswang kingdoms. But the bones one, oh, that one's new. Ooh, that worries me.
Why?
Striking some sort of deal? You said she was pleading, right?
Yes.
And Bulong goes...
The thrones were empty.
Bulong's eyes roll back and he's starting to have a vision. And he keeps saying, lizards, plant-based food, plant-based diet, vegans, vegetarians, pescatarians. And Liz in the corner still going, still hasn't finished her, oh my god, because
Who
she
else
doesn't
is
need to
here?
breathe.
Is it me and
Ma,
the Malkavians?
Yeah.
Are Soma and Goyo here? Or have they already gone?
They've already gone.
Alright.
She's asking for help, but if she's asking the Aswangs for help, oh no. Well, it might be good for us. It's likely good for us. But all alliances come with a price.
The price will be steep.
Yes. Finally, Liz finishes God. Oh my god! And then she continues again. And then Bulong awakens from his slump and is like...
I look at him expectantly.
She's gonna be alright. In a rare moment of stability. We're gonna be alright. But we have... Well, if everything goes well, we're gonna be alright.
And she's going to be alright?
I don't know about her, but she is alright. But she is where she needs to be.
Where might that be?
Also, the hair on my left knuckle is talking to me.
What's it saying?
Also, my eyelashes are very long. They're like little squid tentacles. You ever watch anime?
Not in a while. But let's get back on topic. Does this give us an idea of where she might be? Perhaps the meeting grounds where we met the Aswang back in 1987?
Suddenly, while Elizabeth is still saying, oh my god, another voice comes from her mouth, and it appears to be her speaking because you see her throat moving, and she seems to be accessing her second set of vocal cords. She's not of this plane, and it's a different voice entirely. She's not of this plane, while the other set of vocal cords is going, ah.
She Tala?
Tala is not on this plane.
Not on this plane.
But she will be soon.
Do we know where she'll be?
Bulong again. She'll be where she needs to be. Also, the hair on my knuckles meet the tentacles on my eyelash.
While they're getting acquainted, Ma? Can you, clarify?
This is as clear as it gets, unfortunately. I mean, the visions aren't, it's not like flashback or whatever like that. We get fragments, pieces of reality and thoughts. And
I think...
But as far as we know, it's looking like she's not here, but she will be soon. And wherever she is, she needs to be there.
Okay, where could she need to be?
Oh, well, wasn't it obvious she's not here?
Well, when she's here soon.
Ma touches your face, not here, and then takes your hands and touches them to the ground. Not here, and touches the nearest solid object, which is Bulong's shoulder. Not here, and Bulong goes, my Bluetooth speaker. And not in this plane. Not here.
Okay. Can we access the plane she is on?
Not without magic.
Okay. Do you three know or have access to?
Not that kind of magic. We need Tremere magic for this.
Tremere magic.
And we need Soma.
Do you think we need to catch up with them?
I thought they were going to a war right now.
Yes.
We'll
Are we going to wait for them to finish?
She is where she needs to be. This is all three of them saying it. She is where she needs to be.
Are you saying we don't have to look for her?
And they're all looking at each other. And Bulong again goes left Bluetooth speaker. And Liz goes and Ma goes, I don't think we need to look for her.
All right then. How else can we offer our skills to this movement? To this offense?
You can keep making clothes.
Sounds like a wonderful idea. And Franzi walks over to the sewing machine and starts spooling.
With inhuman speed, I gather. Okay, we go back to Victoria and Enrique. Where are you going tonight? You're going to Charles's, right?
Yes.
You hear Charles is actually in Diliman, in Quezon City.
The only green place in Quezon City.
Yes. And as you make your way there, you psych yourself up, I imagine. This is on their turf, on their grounds. So you bring a lot come to follow you because they know the gangrel are fierce enemies. And they will have unexpected allies on their side, whether it be animal,
Mutts.
Funnily enough, when you get there to the outskirts of the University of the Philippines in Diliman, the night is dark. Really dark. Just a dimly lit orange. And you hear howling in the distance. And it's not wolf howling, it's humans trying to howl, or kindred trying to howl. I'd like you to roll wits awareness to locate.
Can I activate Eyes of the Beast? Since
Yes.
it is dark.
Yes. You activate Eyes of the Beast, which funnily enough, you gained from the gangrel you drained. You can see in perfect darkness.
Thank you, Miguel.
The two of the gangrel who are also here lead you to where the battle is, to where their former allies might be. And funnily enough, you see them already waiting in the woods near the sunken garden. They're in the trees, somewhere on the ground. Charles himself is standing on one of the trees. I was expecting you. Oh, but I was not expecting so many. It looks like this is going to be a fun evening. Escolar, in your condition, would you survive this?
Watch me.
And suddenly, you see them activate. Many of them starting to activate Eyes of the Beast as well. Red lights in the darkness. Some of them starting to take shape.
While they're doing this, can I rouse my blood to summon the arms of Ahriman?
Yes. Your two gangrel allies are also taking on their animal forms. Like one of them has fangs longer than going down to their chin now, like a snake. And the other has grown claws that look harder than stones. The black tentacles, shadows erupt from Victoria's back, ready for this battle. Next, we go to Soma and Goyo. Goyo, the moment you enter a specific place, the ring or the area near PGH, you tell them this. You notice symbols all around you that no one else can see. They have cast a warding circle so wide that it encompasses the building surrounding.
Stop. Everyone stop.
I stomp on the brakes.
There are no seatbelts, so people nearly fall off.
Sorry. Yeah.
I step out of the jeep and I try to discern if I can, like, what the runes tell me, like about the
Occult intelligence. You can also, the Tremere can also aid you.
Okay, I asked them to.
You gain 2 from the Tremere.
Okay,
as you describe the symbols to them.
If I activate lethal body, how long would that last?
A scene.
Okay. I'll just wait. I'll just wait.
No, a scene can be as long as we want it to be. I'd say the whole battle is a scene.
Okay. I'll do it.
Okay, from that roll, Goyo, you know this warding circle has been cast by Paul. And every kindred that enters this circle will feel some form of terror or fear that they must resist.
All right, but no other like adverse effects. It's just the fear, the terror. Yeah.
Yes. Terror and some mild discomfort, like you're being electrified a little bit.
Okay. So I relay this to the rest of the team, everyone in their cars. Is anyone here susceptible to fear, to frenzying out of fear?
A few of them raise their hands, and you think we should sit this one out?
Wait, from what I can see,
Can anyone else see here? One of the Tremors ask, and I can see. I have a suggestion. Those who aren't susceptible to the fear frenzy can go in, and once we kill Paul, the rest can charge in. If he can see it, he can see the wards disappear.
I like this guy.
Right. So
He said we'll kill Paul.
yes, well, I feel like that's on everyone's mind. But so it'll be a stealth mission, an assassination.
No, I feel like they already know we're here. Once we cross these wards,
Get to Paul, kill him, and then the rest can charge it. That sound like a plan?
plan.
All right. Who's coming?
Who wants to drive the Jeep? I'm going.
Some volunteers stay. How are you gonna get there? You're about a block away from BGH.
So we can walk, or
Yeah, you can walk.
okay.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Soma,
Yeah?
don't let terror run if he shows up. I'll come back, you know. Just if he takes over. We don't.
I shouldn't have broken those handcuffs.
Well, I lead everyone to the perimeter of the circle, and then I say, all right, everyone, once we step forward, we're all gonna need to really brace ourselves and make sure that we don't freak out. All right? Y'all ready?
I step forward.
You step forward. Roll, resolve, and fortitude.
Resolve and that's fine. Okay. Wait a minute. It's weird. Why can't I freaking hold on? Fortitude is on the
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. 3 successes. 2 of them are crits.
Oh,
nice.
That's a critical.
Yeah.
You succeed. It feels like you feel a slight discomfort, but then it's like you shrug it off. It's like you haven't felt this before. You haven't felt this kind of athletic cramp in a long time, and it actually feels humanly familiar. More of a kindred cross, including Goyo. I'd like you to roll the same. And some of them wins a little more than the others. None of them run away though.
Isn't fortitude from the disciplines? Or...
Yes.
Yeah.
No. I mean, sorry.
Oh, there's
resolve.
I mean,
and
composure. Sorry, resolve.
Oh, composure. Sorry.
Composure. But Soma can maintain that it's passive
with
anyway.
Okay.
Fortitude. Yeah.
Actually, I would have gotten more dice if I rolled resolve and composure, but it's okay. I still succeeded.
I got 3 successes.
Okay, you succeed.
All hunger dice, but
Ooh.
no crit. 1 crit. Not
One of the Tremors say, "This is the entrance we need to take. We can't go through the hospital. It's under the hospital."
Lead the way.
And there's another house nearby that seems abandoned and empty. And finally, you go into the depth, and it's strange.
I put
Scent of blood.
Hmm?
The scent of blood is in the air, and energy pulses thick. You can feel it on your skin, like static. This is their domain, and you have just entered it.
Is it dark in this place?
It's dimly lit, but not dark.
Okay.
Not completely dark.
What does my sense the unseen see?
You do sense this magic, and you do sense living souls that have been lost here. Like dead people. Lots of dead people. You don't know whether it's the haze from the hospital that you're getting. So your sense the unseen is getting a little bit crowded. It's hard to tell what's magic, what's Tremere magic, and what's not. But you do manage a little bit. We go back to Enrique and Victoria. And do you charge?
Before doing anything, before the attack happens, as everyone's getting ready and all this tension is building up, I imagine he's next to Victoria.
Yes.
He would turn to her, look her dead in the eyes, and say, "You better not die."
You better not die. Stay
No
close to me.
promises. No, you stay close to me.
I'd like you to roll, both of you, to roll your highest physical roll that isn't stamina, and whatever you're fighting style with, you're fighting with, whether it's brawl, melee, or firearms. Basically, roll your highest possible combat roll with all the bonuses you have.
Wait,
that are valid.
wait. Sorry, that's like my first rule. I have to activate prowess, so I can
Sure.
add. Ooh, I got hungrier. That's nice. And
Oh my
lethal
gosh.
body at the same time.
Oh,
So that's
We could just
I already rolled Arms of Ahriman.
I saw.
Yeah, okay. So I'll
oh
add
my gosh.
Yes. Nice.
Reroll that.
It's lit.
Oh my god.
Okay,
You
so
guys-
that's yeah.
What luck is this?
I forgot one more. It's Brawl against Kindred. I'm sorry. I can forget. That's fine. Activate Daunt as well.
With all
Holy
these
shit.
Activating Daunt.
Inhumane
And
levels
Shadow.
of success. The two armies charge at each other. Gangrels and Bruja on one side, and a mess of Ventrue, some Gangrels, and a few Bruja, and Toreador here and there, surprisingly holding their own. Victoria and Enrique in particular dominate this battle. Enrique's first strike is against a gangrel that has taken the form of a wolf that leaps at him. And as the wolf resolves to chomp around his neck, in an unexpected move, he impales this wolf straight through with a solid punch with his severed arm.
Ooh.
His arm bone erupting through the other side. Victoria, left and right, is tearing Thin Bloods apart. Breaking bones, punching so hard that they crash through the trees. While Charles has yet to make his move. In the chaos, Kindred and Thin Bloods fall left and right. Some from your side have already succumbed to the powerful gangrels fighting before them. A surprise, and suddenly something rumbles underneath your feet.
Oh no.
We go back to Goyo and Soma. The air is getting colder. You are walking down a hallway with green tiles. The scent of blood is in the air. And suddenly you notice that... Where's everyone else?
Oh, it's just the two of us now.
Yes.
Things got interesting.
You hear them yelling, "Where are you?" But it's far away. Hey!
I checked my phone.
Where'd they go?
Do I have any signal?
No.
Figures.
In fact, the screen of your phone is fizzling, like it's malfunctioning.
Is there like, can my sense the unseen penetrate this? Like, is this like
You
a
can
wall of
roll
magic?
you can roll for resolve.
Resolve, Just resolve?
Just resolve.
not with my aspects.
With your aspects, okay. To try and discern this. Oof. Nope.
Oh god.
Nothing. You can't make sense of magical spiritual haze in this area. This is the problem with hospitals.
Just too many
Or
dead, too many spirits. Fuck.
and you start to hear a voice.
Just him?
Both of you.
Hmm.
How delicious. The Baroness's young little neonates coming to kill me, I bet. It just echoes through the halls. You are in my domain now. You recognize this voice, Goya. This is Paul.
I take out the mirror. See if there's anything, there's any sort of magic that permeates it, or if it'll let me see through anything. Like
You notice that
kind of.
looking into the mirror actually reveals what is magic, and like it emphasizes what is magic and what is spirit. So the difference between them is stark. And the spell is not on your minds, but on this place.
Oh. I have an idea.
I'd like you both to roll wits and awareness.
I have an idea, Goyo. While we're rolling,
Can I add my aspects to its awareness?
wits and awareness.
Yes. Lord.
Huh.
Nope.
4 successes. 2 of them are crits.
Oh, okay. At the last instant, you see it, Soma. A face erupts from the darkness. Just erupts. And a wounded hand tries to splatter you with blood, but you dodge at the last instant, and the blood sizzles on the ground. You can make 1 strike.
Okay, I do it. Do I?
Goyo, unfortunately, gets splashed with this acidic vitae.
You're right. Wait, I'll make the strike first. What do I roll for that? Is it a?
That's a strength melee, or if you're using your bat, and you're using lethal body, so add that bonus. Unless,
Nice.
you can add
Strength.
whatever bonuses you need to.
Okay. Oh my gosh. 3 successes, all of them crits.
This Tremere that splashes their blood on Soma does not see your dodge fast enough, and you swing your bat so hard at their face that it breaks off half their jaw, dislocates one half, and puts them on the ground, and they're like.
I grab them by the neck at this point.
Goyo, I'd like you to roll for Hunger Frenzy.
Yes, I was thinking that. God damn.
Because there's so much blood right now, and it's spurting, just spurting.
Oh well. So I grab him by the neck and I'm asking. So, where are they keeping the kind?
I'd like for Soma to roll a Hunger Frenzy as well. How much hunger do you have?
Oh, just 1 hunger.
Oh, you don't need to roll for Hunger Frenzy.
Oh, so I dislocated his jaw.
Yeah, you dislocated his jaw, so he can't speak. No,
Can I
you didn't
roll-
just dislocate it. You tore the cheek open, so it's
Ah.
hanging. It's hanging like this, sideways, off his face. You hit him so hard.
This is too bad. Can't talk. I don't
can
think
point
you have
us-
any use for a mouth anyways. Then I
Well, he
just
can
tear
point
the
us in
rest of
that
the jaw off.
direction. Oh, God damn.
That would be a brawl.
A brawl plus lethal
strength.
body, I'm guessing?
Oh.
Yeah, and strength, of course.
Ah, okay.
Goya manages to resist the frenzy, but ethically speaking, the beast also whispers, "Train him."
2 successes.
2 successes. You don't need. You dislocate the jaw, but you don't tear off the cheek. So it's hanging completely down there, and he's bleeding out, and he's starting to pass out.
And I'm
But
like,
Goyo
yeah.
is starting to look very hungry.
Oh, do I see him? Do I see him looking like hungry?
Yes.
I was like, you want this guy? I looked to Goyo.
Oh, I forgot to say, Goya takes like 2 superficial damage from the acid. What does
Blink
Goya
twice
do?
if you want to live. Then I hand him over to Goyo.
I'm not strong enough to carry him, so I just let him fall. You were like choked. chokehold, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not strong enough to do that, so I just let him fall to the ground. I'm like, do you know where the Kain are? Show us.
The beast also whispers to you. You can drink him if you want to find out. He doesn't have to speak. His memories will reveal where they are.
I imagine all that is being said in the voice that I gave to Hunger earlier. Because,
Yes.
oh my god, drain him. You do know where it is, huh?
But he's already starting to pass out.
I'm so sorry. And then I kneel down and then I'm like, I believe in two things. Protect the innocent from harm, and the guilty must be punished. And you know what I call people who keep innocent people in cages? Guilty. And then I drain him.
You sink your fangs into his neck and drain as much of his remaining blood as you can. There's not much, but there's enough. Wait, let me open the section on Diablerie.
You lose one
Okay.
humanity automatically.
You immediately lose one humanity.
Oh.
Yes.
You have to roll your humanity plus blood potency against his what is it?
Yeah, I'll do that.
I'll be honest, like I was already planning this.
Yeah.
I was planning to diablerize a young Tremere. So
Blood sorcery.
oh my god!
What? What?
Oh my god!
5 successes!
That's 5 successes, and they roll. Humanity is their own. They got 1 success. They got 1 success. Okay.
Yum, 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 yum. Delicioso.
Every counted success on the humanity roll gives them 5 experience points to immediately spend on increasing blood potency. Okay.
Or disciplines.
I
Or
can use it on
disciplines.
on blood.
Or on disciplines known by the victim. Which are... Let me check.
Blood sorcery aspect. I told you I was Hold on.
This is not the Anarch anymore. This is the Sabat. Welcome to the Sabat.
Blood
everybody.
sorcery. Auspex, blood sorcery, and dominate.
Y'all hold on.
As you scream from the intensity of the diablerie seeping into your soul, tearing at it a little bit, ebbing away at your humanity. We go back to Victoria and Enrique. The battle rages, and finally, as Victoria takes one kindred down after another, Charles leaps from his tree and in an instant transforms into a giant bat. Victoria can roll dexterity and athletics or brawl.
It's the same thing anyway. But I'm gonna try
And just
to
as he
grab him.
leaps, more gangrel erupt from the earth, hidden, buried, grabbing some of your allies down, ripping them apart. As even one of them manages to grab Enrique by the stump, which causes him to howl in great pain as Kindred pulls him down. Enrique, you can roll strength and brawl to try and escape this or punch the guy. Victoria, okay, go ahead and make your attempt to grab him with whatever roll you do.
Prowess is still on, right?
Yep, of course. Still the same scene. Ooh.
I will re-roll that. And then I will, as I grab him, I will rouse my blood to use Oblivion's Touch.
Oh, what does that do?
Melt their face.
It will melt their face. 2 levels of aggravated damage.
Ooh.
Immediately from the touch.
The moment they touch you, the shadows sort of erupt from you like spikes, and they penetrate through his wings as the giant fangs try to bite you. You have one hand keeping it open, and your arms keeping the rest, and your shadow arms keeping the rest of him at bay. And you're locked in this. Yeah, he starts to corrode, and you are locked in this grapple in midair as he screeches an unholy screech into the night. More gangrels. Enrique, I'd like you to roll. You're seeing that your side is beginning to falter a little bit in the face of this sudden ambush from the earth. Do you do anything?
Yeah, because I think he rolled 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 9 successes on that. He would, because the guy's grabbing his stump, right?
Yeah, with that, he punches the guy so hard.
Oh.
He punches the guy grabbing his stump so hard that you hear an ungodly crack as they are thrown back by the force of the punch.
Yeah. And
with half of their body still in the earth, it creates anchors them and causes them to crack backwards, nearly folding in half with that many successes. This one is paralyzed and helpless now.
Yeah.
Now I need you to roll to try and rally the troops.
Can I try as well? Or am I too...
You can also try...
Using...
You're too busy I'd say you're too busy at the moment.
He would... Yeah, so he's gonna use a little bit of leadership for this. Yeah. So, what do you want me to roll?
I'd say this is charisma leadership or intelligence leadership. Charisma leadership plus, if you have bonuses to add to this from your powers. Daunt. You have Daunt on, right?
Yeah.
+2. Basically, this your attempt to inspire is like, if you don't go out there and die for something, I will kill you for nothing. It's something like you're just trying to scare them.
Can it be manipulation instead?
Yeah, you can use manipulation.
If that's the thing.
Yeah.
Can I use the arms of Ahriman to help me together with this?
Yes. Your hands are currently holding the mouth back, and the arms are like punching and just
having like melting the face moment. I'm gonna try to. It's fine. I wonder if it's gonna fine. Gonna push him into torpor.
He would yell out loud, "Kill these motherfucking mongrels!" And he would throw the guy that's just grabbing him like on the ground, and he would body the giant bat because he's seeing how
the bat's in the air.
Oh,
you have to climb a tree. Yeah, the bat's in the air.
With me?
You're grappling.
Oh my gosh! It picked up Victoria.
I didn't know
You're grappling in
midair.
Yeah, the claws are around your legs. So currently, you're punching the shit out of the bat with your arms of Ahriman, holding the mouth back as his face slowly melts and tries to bite your face off. You feel just the slight hint of his fangs dig into your skin and break it. Just the maw. Charles's maw is just so strong that it's proving a challenge to keep it away from your face. And as you hear Enrique's rallying cry below, and you see the other kindred. Weird seeing a Toreador do like a battle cry, but you see one of them do it and the veins pop out from their flesh, and suddenly this Toreador is moving with incredible speed, slashing things left and right. One of your allies, a Bruja, has gotten hold of a tree branch and is whacking animals away with it, like dogs and
Back, you stupid beast! Oh my god!
And we go now to Victoria, who's in midair. Charles flaps his mighty wings, crashing you through branches, through trees. I would like Victoria to roll stamina and resolve, I would say, as you get crashed into one surface and another. Basically, using Charles is using his giant claws to like smack you against branches, crack you against whatever wood he can find, while you're punching the shit out of him with your arms of Ahriman. Okay, you would take 1 aggravated damage. You feel a bone crack in your rib for the first time as he crashes you into a large tree trunk. You can roll to attack him with your arms of Ahriman.
Yep.
Do it. Or you can try to pry the mouth open, or just to push him off to make it easier to...
No, what I'll do with the arms of Ahriman is that I would like make it so it grabs him like around him, so it restrains him and prevents him from flying.
That's a brawl. That's a strength brawl, arms of Ahriman.
Wait, so do I roll arms of Ahriman? Or...
No.
Okay,
You don't
just
again.
strength
You just
and
add the bonus to it, which is 2.
So strength and brawl plus 2 plus
2 dice,
my
yeah.
prowess. Right?
Yeah.
Plus it's gonna be 5 because I'm rolling a kindred.
Oh! Nice. How many? Yeah. That is a total of 7 successes, a messy critical success. I'd like you to roll for roll a d10 for your messy critical. 4. What is 4? Wait.
Francis said, Francis' stupid armor is not partly trunk-proof.
It's... Francis' armor is stab-proof, but not impact-proof.
Pain. First time.
Blunt trauma.
As you see the blood dripping from his face, you get the beast gives you a wicked idea. He's trying to bite you. Why don't you try to bite him back?
I like my beast. That is a great idea.
But your arms of Ahriman also managed to wrap around the lower part of him, but not enough to bring down entirely around the wings. But now he is flying awkwardly and can no longer slam you against trees, and basically he's just flying very awkwardly now. But his face is still like trying
he
to.
blind by now? I don't know. Because of the Oblivion's 2-level aggravated damage. Where the fuck did that hit?
It did hit, but his eyes aren't melting.
Oh.
He's also got the eyes of the beast right now. So we go back to Soma and Goyo.
I didn't know how much I'd enjoy looking at this.
Goyo and Soma, I'd like you to roll again for wits and awareness.
Right.
With aspects.
Yes.
I didn't actually add to it. I thought about it, but
3 successes.
Ooh. You managed to dodge at the last instant, but you don't dodge soon enough to as another splatter of the corrosive vitae. Goyo gets splattered with a little, but not enough to hurt him. Just you notice something about your own aura, Goyo. The black veins have traveled around it. The black veins of someone who has freshly diablerized someone else. Now you notice that your sixth sense is clearer. You barely need the mirror at this point, as the blood rushing through your veins, the Tremere blood rushing through your veins, makes sense of the magic before you.
What was the Tremere's name?
Alex.
Thank you, Alex.
You, from his memories, which now start to mix with yours, you know exactly where the Kain are. And you do notice that someone that in cages kept with them, not just loose, are Soma's touchstones.
But I don't know this yet, do
No,
I?
you don't.
Dang it.
Soma's touchstones have runes on their cages. And what your memories tell you is that they have not been turned.
Okay. Wait, in the situation now, like, we're still in this, like, fog and we still can't see.
You have to make sense of it. You have to make sense of the fog through intelligence and occult.
Okay.
Add your bonus to sense the unseen bonus, which is, let's say, +2.
Alex. That was his name? Let's go kill his droogs. I hope somebody got the reference.
1, 2, 3, 4. You're rolling a lot better. Oh yeah, you're rolling with no hunger, I realize.
Oh, if you completely diablerize, or if you completely suck someone's blood, you have zero hunger.
It's the only time you get 0 hunger.
Which is why Victoria had 0
That's why I had 0 hunger for like a long time because I didn't fail my Ross check.
5 successes.
Jeez.
The runes become apparent to you now. You're not in a hallway. You're in a room. And you see the Tremere that's watching you. The Tremere getting ready for their next attack. You see the Tremere doesn't know you can see them. And they start running. Cutting their arm towards both of you. Again,
Soma, give me your bat. Give me your bat. Give me your bat.
Attempting a run-by spray.
I give him a bat.
Give me your bat.
As it goes for a run-by spray, I'd like you to roll whatever attack you want to roll.
Dexterity. Dexterity melee.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
3 successes.
They don't notice soon enough What body part do you aim for? Head. They don't notice soon enough that you can actually see them now. But they do notice at the last instant, and they try to dodge, but you get them anyway. Right here in the forehead. And it's like a clothesline. They flip backwards and land violently on the ground, rolling. It doesn't hit quite as hard as Soma's, but the moment you do that, the haze lifts. The room is revealed.
Okay, like I approach the Tremere, and
his skull has been caved in. He's like
dead, or torpor.
Torpor.
I'm guessing.
Head. You're not sure.
Yeah.
You're not sure.
Can I have my bat back?
Here. You want to finish the job, or?
Yeah. And then I slam it. Strength and melee plus lethal body, I'm guessing?
I would say you don't even have to roll for this, but I'd like to see you roll.
Okay. +1. That's 3 successes.
Well, let's say you'd roll with 3 successes, like 5 times. Like the head is gone. This dude is dead.
Good job.
The other Tremere. The other Tremere. Suddenly, you see them slumped on the ground, unconscious. One of them is bleeding out.
Still alive.
One of them is partially burned with corrosive vitae, just half the face. Still alive. The ones that you came with.
I try to help them out.
Yeah. Is there any way we can help them, or?
No. At the moment, no.
Okay. While we're here, I'll try to heal 1 aggravated damage because I took a bunch.
Okay.
Just browsing.
Okay.
Wait,
I failed.
What damage did I?
You succeed at the heal, but you fail at the rouse.
Yeah, but then I failed the rouse check. So
first hunger again.
Yep.
Well, what damage did you?
So short-lived.
Yeah, did I get aggravated damage?
Just
from
superficial. Superficial.
Just superficial. So that's 1 slash in health.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey.
All right. Okay. Soma.
Yeah.
Angela and Ori.
What?
They haven't been embraced.
Where are they?
Alex remembers. I'll show you. Come on.
Lead the way. And then I just follow. I follow Goyo.
Hey, you two Tremeres, you all right there? You're gonna be all right. All right. We'll go ahead.
They'll be back.
Finally, you reach from here. You know, the only way to get to the Kine is through the main chamber, where you know Paul is. So it comes to this. He's seated on a throne of tiles that are the same pattern as all the tiles here, and there's a drain on the floor. It has come to this. So I see the traitors brought you to my secret lair under here. He stands. Well, here we go. And he flies right at both of you.
I try to
slashing both arms and spraying you with vitae.
I try to dodge. Can I do that?
Dex athletics.
Okay.
You can also do the same, Goyo.
5 successes.
No.
Soma jumps and flips away from the
Oof.
direction of the blood in a feat that he didn't know he could do. What about Goyo's roll? Oh no. Goyo gets full on sprayed with the corrosive vitae and takes 2 aggravated damage. No, one. Sorry.
So since I do a backflip, that means he's still sort of flying towards me, right?
No, he's flying past you at this point.
I see.
What this place looks like, by the way, is like those old-timey surgical chambers with the audience around them, and the surgical table in the middle.
Theater.
The operating theater.
Is there any place to hide?
Among the pews and the chairs.
Okay. Okay. I hide in there, and then I turn invisible. I hide in there so that he can't see me, and then I use unseen passage. Can I do that?
Yes, you can.
Rouse track. Okay.
Okay, yeah. And you succeed. And as he flies through the air, splattering corrosive vitae all over the place, we go back to Victoria and Enrique. We go back to Franzi first, who is sewing the hell out of these outfits. She's sewn one more. Finished in the last hour, which is really surprisingly fast. So we go back to Victoria and Enrique. In their battle, Enrique is somehow keeping the battle at bay in the middle. Just barely keeping it at a stalemate, while Victoria is still removed from the field in the air. This time, Charles is taking you higher and higher instead of smashing you against the tree line. And you hear him speak through the bat. If you go, if I go, you go. And he just keeps flapping his wings higher and higher.
Can I try to rip off one of his wings as he's trying to do this?
Your arms of Ironman are already grappled around his wings
with
partially.
Oblivion's touch?
You can try again to... If you want to try that, that's a different roll. It's brawl.
Yeah.
It's a brawl roll, yeah. But didn't you want to bite him too?
Yes, but I don't want to do it mid-air, really high up in the air. Please. I'm not...
Oh, do so you can plummet together.
Can I?
Explode.
You can try to rip off one of his
actually.
wings.
When you land, you split him in half again.
I don't want to split him in half while I'm trying to javelin. I'm gonna try to jerk him as he's trying to do this.
Drink him. Okay. Brawl. Yeah, it's a brawl. With no arms of Iron Man. Your arms of Iron Man are grappled.
Brawl?
Strength brawl, but no arms of Iron Man. But you still have your prowess and your yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna die. I could reroll that. Yeah, let's reroll it. What the hell?
Lord.
Do you still have willpower?
I've got one left.
Oh my god.
It's fine.
So you will roll into a frenzy the next time you... Yeah.
Victoria in a frenzy? Yeah, nothing bad
You managed to
happened.
sink your teeth into him, but it doesn't, not enough to suck his blood. You do tear out a piece of his flesh, which hurts him. And it causes him to falter in his flapping, and this gives you an opportunity. I'd like you to roll. What you have an opportunity to do one thing, one move.
Well,
as he falters.
I'm gonna try to drink him.
No, you can't drink him.
I can't?
You
Alright, then
tried.
I'm going to use the... Okay, so the arms of Ahriman is keeping his lower half, like, part of his body.
But he can still fly, but he can't fly with precision. He can just fly upward.
Oh, okay.
But right now he faltered a little bit because of the wound. So you have one move to do something, to attempt something big.
I'm gonna Oblivion's Touch and just rip his fangs out.
That would be Strength Brawl.
Rouse first. There we go. Strength Brawl. What the fuck am I fighting? I'm not supposed to be a fighter.
With those powers?
You rip one of his fangs out.
That's for the detective.
And now you have a dagger in one hand. You rip one of his fangs out. What else? You get one more move, just for that clever choice.
I don't have melee. What the fuck?
You can.
I could try to. Yeah, I'm gonna try to just rip his wings out.
Okay.
So we fall into the ground. It's hard to fight in midair, man.
Okay. That would be Strength Brawl, Arms of Ahriman, and Prowess, and all the bonuses necessary to do that, because it will take all of your effort to do this.
Okay. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna roll the Strength roll first. And then I'm gonna roll Arms of Ahriman.
No, you don't have to roll. You just add the bonuses. Sorry.
Oh, so what's my bonus for Arms of Ahriman?
2. I would say 2.
Yeah, it's just 4. It's fine.
Yeah, 4 successes. You don't rip his wing off, but bat wings are flaps. You rip the flap open, and that's when you start plummeting to the earth.
Here we go again.
in a tailspin. Now he is desperate to try and bite you. I'd like you to resist the bite with another strength brawl.
For fuck's sake.
Enrique, you see Victoria plummeting from the sky, and you are filled with dread. With Arms of Ahriman bonus, yeah.
Oh my god. Is there a lot of dead bodies on the ground?
Some, yeah, quite a lot, yeah.
Enrique would start picking them up and throwing them to the location where they're about to fall.
Okay, yeah, Enrique can start doing that.
Can I? He's trying to bite at me, so I imagine I'm grabbing his one tooth out.
Ooh, with these successes, you keep him at bay, and you manage. I'd like you to roll dexterity, athletics, to roll him in place. To roll him back into oh. Yeah. You fall to the earth through trees. And you manage just in time to turn, but not enough. You crash into the pile of bodies that Enrique Escolar has created for you just in time, just enough. But you will take 2 aggravated damage from the fall, breaking more of your ribs. But in the fall, your arms are also jerked apart. And you rip off the top half of Charles's bat head. And you're holding it in your hands. And you feel as he begins to fade from life immediately because you took his head off, a need to roar. And you do. Louder than any of these animals, any of the Ganyu, you roar over the battlefield. With the voice of Hardestat. Just this. You feel the pulse of energy erupt from your body as the battle stops around you. You are holding the head of Charles in your hand, which transforms back from the bat into the kindred. Feebly. And finally,
submit!
The battle is over. Their will is broken as your allies mop up the rest of them. Those that survive are drained by kindred here. And those that don't, well, their bodies are burned. We go now to Goyo and Soma in the middle of their fight. Goyo, I just remembered, do you have your gun?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Soma, this kindred Paul will go for another turn. But this time he hovers at one end and he points at you.
Oh,
I'd
me?
like you to roll at you, yeah, Soma.
Shit.
I'd like you to roll. Wait. Ooh, sorry.
It's
I
cool.
pressed the wrong one. Stamina plus occult or fortitude. I will roll for this.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with fortitude. I'm gonna go with fortitude. Three successes.
3 successes.
Yeah.
Are you sure you don't want to spend willpower on that?
Well, I don't think I've ever spent willpower.
Rouse.
So,
Or rouse. Oh,
I can do that too.
Rouse your blood
Get 2 dice.
To your
for 2 dice. I forgot to add my power bonuses again.
I'll rouse. Okay, that's a success. So I'll add 2 dice.
Yeah.
Nice. So it's 3 plus. Ooh! 2 crits.
crit.
Oh my god!
You feel heat surge in your veins but you just manage to resist it.
What was?
Goyo recognizes this as something he's seen before. This is a curse called Scorpion's Touch that you just managed to resist with amazing luck. But that gives you both an opening as he wasted his turn trying to cast this spell. Goyo and Soma, what do you do? Let's start with Goyo first. What type of gun do you have?
Handgun.
What type of handgun? How is it? A teensy weensy James Bond gun, or
no,
like
it's just the standard issue police gun, sort of.
Oh, okay, it's a 9mm. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. Well, I'm invisible. I'm still invisible right now.
Yeah.
So I don't try and attack yet. But what I do is I try to go up behind Soma. But he can't see me, but he can hear me, I assume. Can you hear me?
Well,
Wits awareness.
yeah, wits and awareness. Okay. Four successes.
Ooh, cool. You can hear him. You know it's him.
Oh,
Soma, listen to me. Hear my words. Remember, your blood is not a curse. Your blood is your power. And with that, my words speak to his blood. And once you can re-roll one dice pool. So if you do one strength and you have 3 dots in strength, you can re-roll 3. In the future, during the same situation, this is a fight, so you can use it in a fight.
during the scene.
Yeah. Even if it's not during the scene, in any situation that is also a fight.
Also a fight. Okay, okay.
Yes, it's any chaotic environment and it's the same situation.
And then, with that, with just a little bit of a bit of a push,
And then I can go back
I
high.
rush to Charles. Wait, I assume he's still flying, right?
Paul. Paul's still flying, but
Paul.
but-
Sorry.
you can try. You don't have soaring leap, right?
No, I don't. Oh, actually, are there like boxes around?
There are seats.
There are tiles.
There are stairs.
I try to throw like tiles, like frisbees, to him.
Okay. Yeah, you can go ahead and try to throw. There are also medical tools that you can try and throw.
Oh, that's true. I'll get a scalpel then. Like
Yeah, a whole tray of them.
yeah, a whole tray of them. And then I throw them like throwing knives or darts. I think darts sounds more like me actually, cause yeah, darts. Except with kindred level strength.
I would, if it's darts, that's you can use strength or dex for this because you could be using your sheer force of your arm to hurl them
Yeah.
instead of deftly, tossing them. So you can use dex or strength at your discretion.
I'll use dex actually.
And melee.
Dex and melee. Okay. Cool.
Is it melee?
Yes.
Or is it melee or is it firearm?
I feel like it's firearms.
I feel like it's firearm.
Yeah.
athletics,
There's
maybe?
It could be athletics.
Oh,
okay.
I'll use athletics instead. So it's dex and athletics. Athletics, yeah.
And whatever bonuses you might have.
So
Lethal body.
yeah, plus 1. And okay, that's 4 successes plus 2 crits. Plus 2 crits.
That's plus 2 crits. That's 8 successes. You literally hit him with every single one. You throw a handful of scalpels with such force and
Oh.
but then His next move is to... He pulls them all out, and he's now dripping blood.
Oh,
And
shit.
He flies over you in a spray. Dex and athletics again.
Okay.
To dodge.
Do I add... I don't add lethal body to it since I'm not...
No, you don't.
Okay,
This is
okay.
a dodge. Unless you plan to crash through something.
Nah. Okay. 1, 2... 3 successes.
You get one... What do you call that?
Superficial or aggravated?
Superficial damage.
Thank goodness.
And Goyo, it's your turn. You are witnessing this happen. You can attempt anything at this moment since you're still invisible.
Do I see a defibrillator around?
Yes.
It has juice.
You don't know. But you can test it. I would say you need intelligence medicine to figure out if this has juice.
Okay, I go to the defibrillator and I test out.
It's got some juice.
4 successes.
It's got some juice.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, I turn it on and then I bring it somewhere. I wheel it over somewhere that it could conceivably where Paul could land and where Soma could see, so I could like signal to him.
Okay.
You want to make this signal. You want to do this without being noticed.
Yeah.
That's Dex stealth. Or yeah, Dex stealth.
Dex stealth obfuscate.
Plus a bonus from obfuscate, yeah. Well, your rolls just changed since you drank that guy. Yeah, you don't know if you succeeded, but you try it anyway. So, so your plan is to get Soma to crash the guy down to that level? Okay. He's going for another flyby again, Soma. And he laughs.
Can I try to...
I have your kind. I'm going to drink them when all this is over. And he...
You shouldn't have said
Soma
that.
rolls for Fury Frenzy. Anger Frenzy.
How many dice is that again? Just one?
Willpower.
Oh, willpower. Okay.
All your
okay.
willpower.
Oof.
All your remaining willpower.
So if I fail this, I launch into a frenzy, I'm guessing.
Yes.
Yep. Or you could just choose to ride it out. You could choose to ride it out. You could choose to ride it out.
I could.
Yeah, you could all.
You really shouldn't have said that. And then, all of a sudden, all hint of emotion just goes away from Soma's face. He looks soulless, and his eyes are just super empty. And do I see the dexterity delay, the trajectory of where his flight is gonna be?
It's right at you this time.
Right at me. Are there any
He's like spraying you with the holes in his chest.
Are there any platforms that I can jump off of?
Yes. Right behind you, staircases and stuff, and tables and chairs.
I step back. I jump on the platform, and I try to meet Charles as he just comes towards me. I try to jump and catch...
Tackle.
Yeah, I try to tackle Charles to the ground, yeah.
Paul. Paul.
I keep on... Oh my god! Sorry. Paul.
Next, you That would be strength brawl
Strength roll.
plus your bonuses.
Strength and brawl. Oh. That's 4 successes.
You catch him in midair and you jump so hard you slam him into the ceiling.
Can I bring him down with me? Like, try to drag him down?
And yes, you do drag him down. You both fall to the ground, but his corrosive vitae is getting you full on.
I don't care.
I'd like you roll. You get one more aggravated damage.
Ooh.
Are you how's your?
My health is actually I'm at 3.
Oh, what if you hit 0? You go into torpor.
Yeah.
And
But I'm guessing he's on the ground right now.
yeah, he's on the ground, and you have him pinned by the neck with your bat.
As they're falling, can I like try to wheel it
Yeah.
before he lands?
It's one of those portable sets. It's not a wheelable one. It's like
cool.
It's like a suitcase one.
Like a hand. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
All right.
As I fall, I run to him and then I put the pads on his head and then I drop. I drop my obfuscate and then I say, "Soma, clear!"
Oh.
And
Frenzy though.
Oh,
Soma,
yeah, I'm frenzied. I don't listen. I don't hear you at all. I'm focused on Paul, and I really, really, really want to kill him.
you're at 3 health, right?
I
Yeah,
am
just-
at 3 health.
Okay, I turn it on.
and it's an aluminum bat. You're not touching skin. Aluminum doesn't conduct.
Oh yeah, that's
Cool.
true.
And you and he's just screaming. Do you?
I can't seem to hear you. What did you say again?
Let me just Google if aluminum doesn't conduct.
Aluminum's not
remember-
magnetic. Aluminum's not magnetic, but
It
don't
can.
have it.
Yeah.
It can.
Well-
It can conduct.
Shit.
So, but it's not as good as your average metal. It'll dampen the shock between Soma and
So I'm
defibrillator.
Soma takes another superficial damage, but
okay.
Paul's just you don't stop, right? You just
No, I
empty
just
the
keep it
thing.
there.
Wait.
Yep.
Stop. This is mine.
What?
You
I wait
notice
until
that part
I wait
of
until
his,
it's like almost crisp and like there's a bit of a burn already before I pull away the
his
paddle.
face is sooty black, cracked in certain places, just partially smoking.
I grab him by the. I grab him by
Oh,
the.
yours.
I grab him by like the chin like this, and I'm like, hey, stay with me here. Stay with me. I'm not done with you yet. Come on. We have a lot of fun to be had. Okay? Let's have some smiles, please. Come on. Smile for me.
He manages to pull a dagger and tries to plunge it into your chest.
Can
I activate celerity and rapid reflexes to grab it. I'll rouse. I
He-
succeed, and then yeah.
he manages to get the tip in, but your brand spanking new jacket
Ooh.
cracks it off.
All right.
Needs more lube.
and Soma Goyo catches it in time and pulls it off and pins the arm down with his knee. You notice that the Tremere are not particularly strong either.
Goya,
Yes.
may I politely ask you to leave the room?
have fun. I yank the dagger from Paul's hand, and then I go to the observation chamber because it's a theater, right?
Yeah, it's theater.
Yeah. I go up and then I'm like, let's watch the show.
Funnily enough, there's elevator music in the observation theater.
So as I'm watching the massacre,
What does Soma do?
Are you still with me, Paul?
He tries to fight again, tries to bite
I
at you.
slap him.
With just a slap?
No,
or
just a
is it
slap.
like
I swat his face like down, like somewhat playful. Oh no! Come on, you need to relax. Isn't that what you would normally tell a bruja like me? To relax.
He's getting more aggressive, trying to fight you, but he's not stronger than you.
No, you really need to relax. I think I can help you with that. Would you like me to?
Fuck you!
I drain him
oh my god!
slowly, extremely slowly. I stop in the middle. Delicious.
So it's not.
And
so
then I
you
go
don't
back.
Diablerize? Okay, keep going.
I wait until he's like just barely has enough blood left.
He's like limp, like he's on the edge of torpor.
Are you still with me, Paul? That's your name, right? Paul. It's a shame. He was my favorite beetle. And then I finish the job. Oh wait, oh, damn, I wanted to do so much more.
When you finish the job, you feel his essence inside you. And I would like you to roll. Let me get to that section of the book again. This, you lose immediately 1 humanity.
Yeah. Oh wow, I'm at 5 now, I think. Oh no, I'm at 6.
Oh my
I'm
God.
at 6. I'm at 6.
Okay. Now
That
you
was
must
worse.
roll of humanity plus plus your blood potency versus the victim's resolve and blood potency.
6 plus 5. Where could I?
Huh?
Where could I find the blood?
Blood potency. You
It's
would-
just one. Our
Oh,
blood
yeah,
is
it's
just
just
one.
one.
We're 13.
Okay,
We're
okay.
13.
So that is. This doesn't count as combat anymore, right?
No.
I'll spend willpower. Can I?
Can you?
No, you can't.
I can't because I'm frenzy. Oh, damn.
But you can
No, you
re-roll any pool.
That's right. Okay.
You can re-roll any pool.
Okay. I'll re-roll.
If you fail,
Yeah, I failed.
roll first.
I only got 2 successes on that.
Re-roll. Yeah, go ahead. You can do the re-roll. I
I'll-
recommend you do the re-roll.
I will re-roll. Oh wait, so I re-roll both humanity and blood potency, or is it just
Yeah.
Just the
Oh,
humanity.
just the humanity. For the humanity, I got
one.
uh,
The rules say 1 dice pool. So how do you rule that?
right.
Pool is the whole pool, so you also
Oh, okay.
re-roll.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's the whole. It's the whole.
In that case, this is 5 successes.
Nice.
He rolled 3, and you feel his essence. Also, I'd like you to raise your generation by 1.
Oh. Oh.
And you may feel free to put your XP in dominate. Dominate, Auspex, and or blood sorcery. Or you could also increase your blood potency.
Well, what happens if I increase my blood potency? Is it
You get more powerful, but you need to drink more.
I'd rather not. But can I make my choice sometime later? Because I can't really decide right now.
Yeah. As he drains Paul, I step down back into the theater and I'm like, "That's you, right, Soma? You didn't win? You didn't let him win?"
Your frenzy's over, by the way.
It's always me. But this is the real me. Let's go.
I take it you know where Angela and Ori are now too.
Wait.
Come on.
Yeah, you do know.
Actually, I take Paul's body with me, dragging him.
Oh wow.
Oh, he's fully drained, so he's starting to crack.
God dang it.
Like become brittle.
Can I get like some personal effects off of him? Like, does he have a wallet or something?
He has a wallet, some shiny chains, a nice watch. Yeah, he has a bunch of stuff on him that you can take.
Yeah, I'll take.
And that broken dagger.
Well, I mean,
I have it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just take whatever looks expensive, something I can
The
sell.
chains.
Yeah.
The gold chains.
How about the watch?
The watch also looks expensive.
I'll take the watch, the chains.
The wallet has a fair amount of money in it.
I'll take the money. And that's it. That's it.
The spell breaks, by the way. The wards break.
The one that can see it knows, right?
Yeah.
He stayed
And
out.
the other kindred start charging in. But you both take the path to the chamber where the kine are kept. Ori and Angela are still in their cages, but the runes are gone.
Loves. I say that aloud.
You're here. I'm not thirsty anymore.
Thirsty?
They fed us something, and it was weird. It made us so thirsty. They're not thirsty anymore.
I open their cages, and I am.
They look sullen and gaunt, and like they lost so much weight in the last 2 days since you last saw them. They look so skinny, like ribs exposed and just starving, like they haven't eaten in days.
Is there like a faucet anywhere? Like
Yeah, there's a faucet.
any like glassware lying around?
Yeah, you can get some glassware. Also, Luz is like,
Yeah.
get me off of this, Goyo.
Loose. Oh god. Is she in a cage or she's on
She's
the
hanging.
thing, right?
She's hanging by her wrists. This is hurting my wrists.
Is it rope? It's rope. Or
Yeah, it's rope.
chains? Okay, I take the broken dagger and then I use whatever sharp end is left to cut the ropes away.
Okay.
I fill up.
Oh my god.
I fill up 2 glasses of water and I bring it to Ori and Angela. And I drink.
You give them the water and they relish it. And you do notice some flush going back into their cheek.
And then I embrace them both.
What happened?
I'm sorry.
In what way?
I'm like I hug them both.
You
I
hug
hug
them.
them both. like I haven't hugged them before, okay? But I'm like it's like a huddle. It's a huddle.
I think we need to go to a hospital. Angela says.
Well, you're in luck.
Yeah. Yeah. We can do that.
Luz is like, oh. So you beat him.
Yeah, well,
Something's different about the two of you.
could it be the black veins?
Now that you mention it. Why is that?
It's a long story. I'm just glad you're okay, Luz. And then I give her a big hug.
How's Taneng?
He is informed about more of the stuff that's been going on.
Oh.
He's alright. He helped. I don't know if it was your doing, but I pull out the mirror.
It was me.
And
I was waiting for you for so long to look into one mirror.
And what about the skin thickening? Was that also you?
No.
Must have been him. Asked him to go around, talk to your friends, see if they could whip up a little spell.
What did they feed them?
I don't know. It was this weird purple fluid.
Would I know what it is?
No, you don't.
Would I know what it is? Through
You
memory.
might. But we'll go first to Victoria and Enrique. Battle is won. Kindred here are congratulating themselves.
Just to ask, did we partake in the the
The
draining
drinking? No, you don't.
What?
Like, it's only a select few that are left alive enough for draining, but everyone else is like, no, you don't partake in the draining.
Probably their own kills.
Also, you can't tell whether these kindred are lower generation, and you don't want to lower your own generation if you, in case you drink the wrong one, especially you, Enrique. Like, you might end up drinking a 13th gen and end up a 13th gen again. So, you know.
Can I just drain another ally? I'm just kidding. No, let's not do that.
Not yet.
The kindred who are alive, most of you are quite injured, congratulating each other on your victory. And some of them are weeping tears for the dead that you lost. It was a hard battle, a desperate battle, in which you both now have a moment of peace.
I throw freaking Charles's head away, like.
Okay. Looks around to see what everyone's doing. I assume they're just, talking amongst themselves and, I guess, enjoying the spoils of battle.
Can I mend my aggravated damage? That's gonna be so hard to do. Broken.
You can.
Ribs. Really?
You can mend it.
Start mending it?
Yeah, you can rouse for it, if I remember correctly. But we'll get to that later.
Yeah.
You'll have time to do that later.
Enrique would try to find Victoria. In the middle of all this bloody mess, his clothes are probably torn. His attire is like all went to shit.
Trees broken in the area, blood everywhere, body parts, bodies.
Probably kicking like Charles's head around like a soccer ball. Like, this is for the detective. Fucking stupid mutt. Broken bones. Not experienced that in years. Just muttering to herself. Just muttering to myself.
Enrique, you find Victoria. She is limping a little bit, like she's in pain, and holding her side like this.
Sometimes I didn't make an impact-proof thing.
How did while they were fighting, with the bond, did he feel the pain? Like as
He
did
felt
they like feel each
discomfort.
other's? Oh.
You felt discomfort, but not pain yet. At 2, it's not that level yet.
As he looks across the blood-soaked battlefield, he would catch Victoria's eye, I guess. I mean, if she's looking,
Probably not.
Probably. Oh, well.
Yeah, I'm just like gripping my side and go like.
Oh, then he would just go to her then.
Pain.
Looks like you made it out for another night.
Looks like it, I guess. I haven't felt this much pain in years. Decades. Are you okay? I immediately like check for like injuries on Enrique.
Minor, nothing too serious. Just the arm.
Still one-armed, but I'll be fine.
Battle?
Look around you. Lots of kindred died. But this is a step in the right direction.
At least the rotten roots have been uprooted. God. Why are you looking at me like that?
In this moment, Enrique's thinking to himself, if he doesn't know if it's the bond that's affecting his way of feeling right now, or maybe it's his own. But there's this pull towards her. And he would just kind of just inch closer to her. Actually, he wouldn't inch closer. He would just pull her with his one arm and kind of just hug her tightly.
Oh, pain! Can you not?
He's... At least we're both alive.
At least we are. Please. Watch the ribs. I think I broke most of them.
He spits out a bit of blood. But he lets go. Backs away and says, fuck. We have to. We have more to talk about.
Like what?
But not now. Now is not the time.
What do you need? Just... What is it, Enrique? I'm in pain.
We need to heal. We need to get a safer location, and this place needs to be cleaned up. The whole university. Well, look at it. What university? Let's get out of here. He would probably get in touch with his human contacts and try to get this whole place cleaned up if the other Venture have not already done so.
The other Venture here have their own connections, and yeah, you would have no problems fixing this by the morning. It's about 3 a.m.
Oof.
No problems.
Okay. And I guess he would just...
All the kindred make their way to their own vehicles and homes, and you guys are driven back to the Escolar building. Is that where you go? It's a quiet ride in the car. It was a victory, but many were lost. Many you knew. And now you reach home. Goyo and as the rest of Goyo and Soma's allies also mop up the rest of the Tremere. They take... Yes?
Actually, if there are any surviving Tremere that were loyal to Paul, I would give them a second chance and join us.
You can imprison them first.
Yes, I will do that.
Okay. But your memories do reveal something. Your new memories reveal the location of the madam's hideout. Finally.
All right.
La Mesa Echo Park in Fairview. The wilderness yet again.
Oh,
Such
God.
a strange place for the madam to reside. But that's where it is. The rest of the battle is cleaned up on both ends. Everyone's going home. You in your owner-type Jeep with
Ori and Angela and Luz.
Ori and Angela and Luz. And you have much to think about. And I think that's where we'll end for tonight. We'll continue this evening in the final episode of Midnights in Metro Manila.
Woo!
I am Danger Gerlan. Thank you for participating this evening. It is my honor to have been your storyteller for the night, and with us our amazing cast of characters. Go ahead and introduce yourselves.
I have been Frances Velasquez, as played by Dandy. Follow me on Draw by Dandy on social media.
I am Goyo, as played by Matt Gador. You can follow me at Matt Gador on all social media as well.
I am Soma, as played by Raf de los Reyes. You can follow me at raf.mp3 on social media. On Twitter, it's spelled with a DOT, not an actual period mark. But everywhere else, it's a dot.
I am Pop Enrique Escolar, as played by Louis. You guys can find me on at Crescent's VTM on Twitter, and storyteller for Chronicle. So awkward.
And I am Victoria Hardestat, as played by Rina. You can find me at The Overlord on Twitter. We also got another chronicle called Call of the Abyss every Tuesday, 7 p.m. PST, where Scarlet is currently in a lot of shit. Scarlet has her own shit to deal with. It's gonna be fun. Anyway,
Have a good night, everyone.
That said, this has been Midnights in Metro Manila. Goodbye.